Let me see. Check. Okay, so it just went live. So okay, go to that. Yep. That'll take something off the. Let's try this. Go live. Couldn't access the channel. Okay, alright, so backtrack, click vertical. Record, no, it's vertical recording. Wait there. That's not gonna stop. That should be, I don't know. Is that? Right, let's check Twitch. Are you sure you want to stop the stream? No, so you can't. Am I going on both? Oh, I don't know. I just spent hours thinking of this. Oh. Okay. Scheduled. No. 1 minute 13. I wonder. I said it wrong. Give automation to go with the Atrium app. Tell you what. Let's just look. This is from SD. So something was set up in wrong in vertical. Now let me look on my Twitch. As much as I hate that place, because I do, but yeah, they want me to give me tax information. I earned £1.50 on there last year. Yeah, let's see if we're live on there. Oh, we are live on Twitch. Yep, in vertical I am. Yep. In on phone you can see, yeah. Not on. So if I went, yeah, it's. This is a bit, because that's it. I'm not a streamer. That's it. Even though we do, but all this stuff was like headache. So going live, I don't know. On this, because it wasn't set up properly. It's 50% up, right? So YouTube, Twitch, yeah. Give automation to go with the with the aid to map. Yeah, but they've paywalled it. They've paywalled it. Yeah. Vertical, yeah. Vertical, it's not set up right. Yeah, I mean, if you follow a guide and in the vertical, I had to screenshot my camera when it's meant to come from. Do the game in vertical when you're meant to do your camera and record. It's like streaming in the background. Yeah, it didn't show up. I was like, yeah, so I just had to do the game because. For whatever reason, there's nothing wrong with, I mean, no, this plugin's not free. No, it's not. No. Like, the guys, I know the guys that made this anyway, but, no. There's millennia. I've just been talking to whatever his name is. So that's millennia. And I was just answering loads of questions. Oh, there you go. There. Purifying crystal tear, Caleb. Okay, right. There's another one somewhere. Yeah, so I just bought a couple. One there. Or I don't have access to that. Yeah, I'll just stay there. Smithing stone miners, bell bearing 3 mountaintops. This is like a. I would say this is like a nightmare seed. Oh, there's the sacred tear. Just one there. Okay, let's see. Because it's obviously behind a boss. The other one is millennia. So. Output 10,000, 160. Audio, I'll be able to see if it's a bit. That's a lot. That is 10,000. Oh, okay, docs. Vertical stance. I wonder if that's below. What is this? Okay. So. Yeah, it could be. I don't think I got monetized. I put it on, but I went to go live. Oh, great. Look at that. Fantastic. That's a long drop. Look at that. Oh. No, go. Oh, wait there. No. Oh, okay, gateway. No. This is a bit of a. This is how you. What I've been looking at. This is how you don't really want to play like this. Trying to look for everything. Yeah. Cause I didn't played this last night. Purifying tear. I wonder if I'm going in vertical. It is, but give automation to go with the Atom app. Nice. They want 15 quid off you a month. Yeah. Because this is not. No, it's not Zelda Prime. We are live on Twitch as well, but in mobile size. No. So, I mean, something I've done wrong, but they want tax. Yeah, information, Twitch too. I got paid for I don't know. For when it was earlier on this year, so I earned literally £1.50. Yeah, I wouldn't even know if ads were on. Yep. Yeah, I had loads of people at a goal. She's trying to get me to view bot, and it's just a nightmare. There's a whole system going of this view bot in between her and this Nigerian guy, and it was all on she was called organic. Yep. And it's all done in Fiverr, and it's not cheap, I will tell you that. She tried to get me to do it. Yeah. Organic, natural. No, it's not, it's view botting. Yep. And people put the kibosh on it just recently on Twitch, but it's still it's still allowed. So where could this be then? Right there, sacred tear in. Okay. Got a look. Only triple straight, but double, vertical. I don't know if it's done right, but that's it. It's not how it's meant to look, how I'm meant to see it in the vertical format. It's meant to be your camera, then your gameplay underneath, not just what I'm seeing on my OBS. I couldn't. Something is not right. Something's not set up right. So rather than stress about it, I'm just not going to worry about it, because one thing I was thinking about, which will help you on YouTube, is even though it's a cost, but YouTube Premium 100%, because I don't know why it just helps you. No. Loads of people use it. Yeah. Who's that? Wait there. Is that our guy? Oh. Red man? What's this? Sacred tear? Oh, this could be below. Okay. And one's so these I got these off of Carly. Yeah, I paid like about 60,000 ruins. I don't think monetized. I think it's turned off, but we'll go in here, see how it goes, then we'll go over to TikTok. Can't go live. You can on YouTube, yeah. You can through OBS. I can't do it, as I was looking up for the first 2 hours and trying to sort out the stream deck that got updated, but it's just I don't know. I just think, is it worth it? You know, when I've got the basics, there's a lot more you can do, but it seems to be defaulted on when I come out of it to this. Well, just a couple of audio bits when you can like cook your dinner with this app. Oh, Biggie. A clip of Showtail. We got armor that's like... Imagine a lot of damage there. Why are they running mad like this? So something changed in the because of the mod. I changed one thing and it just changed it a little bit, but not in a good way, no. I think I should just go to whoever's replacing Margit, because this looks like this is like where Mimic's here is. Yeah, because this is about buying like the somber stones, this, that, whatnot. Yeah, things have changed. A lot of enemies are all over the place. So we got jelly. They nicked this idea, this jellied idea, yeah, because this is from the Cinders mod, yeah. Dark Souls 3, 100%, yeah. It's the only one that done this. The enemies which were extra strong were in this jelly format. Right, look. Let me finish doing it. Nope. No, thank you, but is he all? Do you know what? I had another follow of a person on TikTok earlier today, another girl, and it immediately went to, do you want to buy coins? I was going to say, and I thought, no, I'm going to leave it. I was going to say, the last girl that done that got banned. So, yeah, and she had a massive following and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So I was like, I don't know. I can't work it out. No, I don't want coins. I think the best thing for this is buying this stuff. You don't have to do this. This is like it's not a nightmare, but I've got no seal. Can't put any. No cookbooks. You can make a little bit of stuff, but I don't know if I've got ads on. No, because I meant to go live, but the control panel. Yeah, that's why I don't like going live. Live through the. For YouTube live. I was thinking about premium though, because premium is, funny enough, it does help you with growing on YouTube. Okay, you wouldn't think it would, but it does. Yeah, I was looking into it last time. I thought, so this helps you grow a little bit. Yeah. Despite, you just remove ads totally. People might not want to pay money, but how much do you watch? I mean, I watch a lot. So, Netflix. No, this is better than Netflix. Comes out with a couple of good shows a year. That's it. You just well pay. Wait, it's only, what's it? $12.99. Short sword. No seals. Another purple there. Celestial dew, horns. This has to be after mimicked here. There's one there as well. Okay, white mask, Vare. Okay, we can go with that. Yeah, again, we got some bleed weapons. Oh, yeah, we like to test it. I tested it in a mod. In the, I found something, it's in a class, in the convergence mod, and I thought, would there ever be anything up here? I think it's the blow one. And there is. But here, there could be, because people don't often come up here, you know? So if there's anything, yeah, that's what I mean, it'll be... Okay, so that is definitely where Mimic is. Oh God, what's wrong with this? No, it wasn't. I knew it. Now. Yeah, I knew it won't. New ads won't turn on. Up and coming, yeah. It's weird, it gives you a wrong time. It's 1 o'clock. Right, so I played this for about 5 hours last night. We done a stream. I done a stream on TikTok. Yeah. I mean, even though it's short form, but live is still. You have to. It's because people flick on their phone, you know. Wonder who we got up here, because in this millennia we done a deal with the devil, yeah. Just to get a bell bearing and whatnot, and yeah. There's no seats. I mean, there's no what have we got in here then?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden ring.
Yes.
Emboldened by the flame.
But is it him? I don't know. I might have kept all. I don't know. It might be. Oh, but we got Millennia though as Red Wolf, but I'm not too sure. Is it? You would see in the cutscene, yeah. I might have kept some. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Oh no, it's Radan. Oh, great. This looks like console. Oh, it is. Yeah. Fantastic. It is console, yeah. It's not Radan. Radan the Fell. Oh, it might be. Come on, you can't put consort Radan. God slain, yeah, Radan.
I shall remember.
Oh, for a minute I thought it was she got Millennia. But she's not like Millennia. It's just no 2-stage though. It's the it's Carly's thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Shouldn't have done it. No, should have unchecked it. I thought that was consort from it. How he come in like that. But it's just. Big prime Radan. Yep. Before the nerf. So we could do a bleed. I wonder if we get any seals in here. Or have I just eliminated seals from the pool? Because I'm sure I didn't do that. No buffs. No. I don't know. Those things shouldn't even be on there because I can't even use them. No, not at all. Yeah, there's nothing there. Redan. Millennia. You there?
Come over here, would you? It's tightly. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
I'll advise against it. Oh, I've got the key. I've got the key for this. Yep. I bought it. Now I can remember now. Open the gates. Yes. Oh, Outer God. That's got to be... Wait, that's got to be arcane. It is arcane. Okay, so we can do bleed against Millennia then. If so be it. I mean, I don't think she's that half Millennia, but it's still 2 phases. But we'll see. Because I did put this to... I looked it up, the percentage, so it's like New Game Plus. Yeah. That's why we're getting so many goodies. Stone keys. No seals though. This could be the run where you don't get a seal. Or the other thing is no ruin arc as well. Yeah. And we got Radagon Source Seal, we should take that off. Oh, we could leave it on. Yeah. Not today. What's that up there? Death bat. Oh, it's the you should die instantly from this. This is oh, just look. They've got this so well nailed. Of course he's not going to fall off there. Oh, go on, go off. Shadow boy. Okay, we got our... Looks like our... No. So, apart from that, I had the key for that. So, oh God, really? I bought the key for this, yeah. That made no... Oh. Just you in here. Just you and me. Oh, Windy Crack's here. Right. So that was a waste of 500. we've got some proper. We've got some really good weapons, but seals, I don't know. No buffs. Double check. Anything? Could we? Oh, baby. Yeah. That poise, that 51. I was trying to set up loads of things today. It's just you can't. Not with on a stream deck. All the stuff I've got, yeah, but it could ruin everything with the audio and take too long. And then some of the stuff is some good. It's all behind a paywall. No, if anything, I think the investment would be in YouTube Premium. I've done it before, but I know sort of a little bit more about it now. People get a little bit more of a kickback being a YouTube Premium owner. Believe it or not, it's not gonna like really like, how could I put it, just one thing to do as it's to your advantage, yeah, which sounds a bit weird, but it is. Tea leaf? No. Sleeper! Oh, got ball goat's head now. Okay. No seal. No. Oh. Oh. I've got to check everywhere, yeah? There's a couple of seals in here, but I mean, I haven't picked up one. Oh, one star for Gilmere. I mean, the whole, I could look on the sheet. Oh yeah, just be warned, I put the ads up, yeah, but, yeah, that's the first time I've done it ever, because you know what, streaming for like 60p, you know, it's, yeah. But there's less than a few. You could have literally not even worth running ads. You know, there's some people that make content, right, where they make no money at all. They get millions of views because of the places they go, like Tyler Oliveira. Totally demonetization because of the stuff they show. So they have to rely on Patreon. Yeah, Patreon have to pay, otherwise they wouldn't be able to show the places where they go in the world. Yeah. Because it's instant demonetization, because it goes against all YouTube rules. So you just get, you know, people fight it, you know. Especially you put a lot into a video and your production crew and everything. And that's one example of what I can think of. You wouldn't have Radan. I thought that was consort Radan. Yeah, for that Morget fight. It weren't just Radan. It looked like how he come at you, but I mean it's because the colour and all that. Like just and the meteorites. So there might not be no Godric ruin or. That's the thing. That's the other thing. You find the ruins. There's a load of things you can play this. Unchecking though, you need to. If you want a smoother time, this is not. This is a bit of a nightmare one. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a seal, but we can't buff. No, we can't do nothing. Can't use those spells. Okay, so technically there is 2 seals here. Okay, so we got it's like you feel like you got to do the whole storm belt. This is all okay.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot but enough about this place. Not exactly as you can see. Well, I'm tiny, but on still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Well, haven't got everything's so expensive as well. So we are this is live, so I've messed it up a bit, you know. So short, like vertical. Yeah. So vertical streaming, but it's not. The gameplay is we're live on Twitch, but in a small format. Yeah, I'm not changing it. You know. It was that. It was trying to do something that could have took hours setting this up. Because there's nothing wrong with the internet or anything like that. But it's the vertical means like YouTube vertical, yeah. So just that. It is like that, but it should be your camera. With you underneath it, yeah. I've seen it loads of times. TikTok, no. This plugin wants like £14 a month. It's not free. They didn't make anything free, these guys, no. Kick all this lot, but this, you know, we just say Millennia though, she's there as of Red Wolf. Look, this will be another good weapon on specs. Yep, look, see? Another. Yeah. So I mean, it's a. That's from what's his name? Yeah, Finger Boy. In the DLC. Okay. Well, if we don't get a seal, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we got one gal missed off. You could have started off with that, but. This weapon, yeah, you probably don't pick it up before you fight Consort Radan. Equipment, look. Millennia. That come in because we launched it off, not for the app. Cragblade, that. Leather sword. What was something that is like bleed? Like, yeah, Ansbanks. Ansbach's scythe. We just got Vari's helmet. Ball goats as well. Alright, so we've got Dolores. So up towards, where is it? Yeah, you got the. So where I went to go, where you could do the cheese, you can't do the cheese. You could break his AI, but you can't beat him. You can break his AI. It's the Blackbird. No, it's gargoyles or the Blackbird. Where? Because you can break the AI, but you can't do no damage to him. Okay, alright. I mean, killing that is worth it because they drop things. All these enemies, they drop talismans, everything. Okay, plus a. Danes. DLC. You might not get the Godric room. That's the thing. You know, this is what some people say that you should have all ruins and not this running about for. Yeah, no Dexter's medallion. So we got the rolled. This guy's must be worth killing because he could drop talisman. Oh God, I wouldn't be. If you said if. Fucking hell. Oh, we had that little guy behind us as well. A minute ago, I was just about to say, if we die to this, then I suppose there's no stopping us going this way now then, is there? So then you can't do a buff on yourself. No, there's no. Oh dear. So we've already been. that's up there. It's down here with the rats or the Miranda flower. But a lot of these enemies you think, oh, I'll just leave them, and they drop. Like, we've got quite a few talismans. Here, right here. Nothing. Okay. Like I said, no, one star for Gelmir's staff, which is Faith. I mean, that's, yeah, so there's got to be one seal. To get some of these benefits, I've got to be Millennia, yeah, but she's not like Millennia from the Haddock Tree. She's a little bit easier because we've already had a go with her. And I thought it might be in one stage, but it's not. It's two stage. But you can tell she's not as strong. I wonder if I tick the box. You can tick a box, and the seed will, you know, it won't rerun it. Because when you stop this, you have to start it through the seed again. The randomizer, yeah. Unless you plan on beating it in one day. Oh, dragon flesh. Here we go. What's this? Another. Look! How many really good weapons you got in this? Okay, great glow for. I mean, we have picked up some summons, but I haven't really looked at them. So getting a Summer Bell Bearing, getting a Physic, and getting something else. So that's Millennia. I don't know what that is because this is all from Carly, his missions, and this looks like it's. Oh, I didn't test that purifying. Forgot about that one, and that is. You have to be Mimic for that. Oh, don't. There. Well, at least we've got the grace. Yeah, it's frozen. Stop it. I verified this as well. I mean, we are going live, but not. I mean, we have got good internet, but let's just start the randomizer. This is open anyway. It has to be. It's frozen. Yeah. There you go. Launch. Okay, let me do something. Right, let me just read something. Major key items randomized to important locations. To anywhere I said no. Alright? Flask and upgrades randomized to important locations. I left them like that. I've left them all like that. So there's a to anywhere and no. Shadow Realm Blessing, just no. No, it's ticked. There's a choice to anywhere and no. To anywhere and no. Vanilla. Other bosses, we could check this. 155 check other bosses. Doesn't matter, no. And then all this other stuff. Logic. Great Ruins. Wait there. Deathless Routing. Purchase markers. This is the one I did tick. Hints. Purchase markers required to access from Carly. Purchase markers to extract the location from Carly. Great Ruins to final boss. Let me see what that is. Great Ruins to the final boss is 0. So that means you have to find, if you do that, you have to find, I think there's mostly 7 to the final boss. You have to do all that, so that's not that. And if you untick it all, if I done this, final item replaced, early legacy dungeons, rusty key in academy in Leonia, placed pure blood knights medal before laying down Morgan Pet DLC items. We haven't done this. Randomised base game of DLC key items separately. That's unticked. Just giving you, because this is the first time we've done a randomizer. DLC, randomised DLC and base game together. Randomised DLC and base game separately. We've left that. Miscellaneous upgrade weapons in the DLC to max level. Upgrade all weapons in the DLC to max level. Abyssal Wood Horse Binders. See, I don't know none of this. DLC start normal progression. DLC start with base game. DLC start extras. DLC upgrades. Give all sacred flowers. Fully upgrade sacred. Give all talisman pouches. Give all memory stones. Give all wet blades. Activate all the upgrades. Ignore arena size boss. No, that's yeah, you take that. I just launch Elden Ring. Yeah, so that is I did watch someone that said they tick that. But you got to write it down on a bit of paper because I don't remember that. Because you're racing around. There's a lot of things to tick. So sometimes the Great Ruin thing is we've left that normal. So so you should get the Great Ruin from whoever this. It won't be Godric, no. Have I had DLC weapons? Yeah, this is DLC weapon, yeah. There's a lot of things I don't know if it could make it worse. or what, but you do get really bad runs with this, terrible, you know. And the progression would be I thought we just had consort Radan for a minute, but it weren't, it's ordinary Radan. I weren't too sure because I thought, you know, we've put the slider up to 30%. Do you know what? That talisman right there, what I just picked up. Not that talisman, that red thing, that red scarab. I've never ever picked that. That's in the DLC. I've never found that. No. We must have missed it in a cave. Yeah. Yeah, this. No. Slightly increase the effects with the Crimson Tears. Okay, there you go. So, no, I've never found it. It's in the DLC. Somewhere. Yeah. No, you'd come out up there. There's a purple up there. Because then we just had... What's his name? Radan. I don't know if Carly was always that sort of option. You can tick him off and have a harder version. You can just tick that whole thing and it comes up as a different type of thing. Mixed physics. I mean, we've got really some good ones there. Considering what the purifying, whatever what one that is, but I paid Carly so much money for that. It's just. So these will be vanilla bosses in here. Not vanilla. Not DLC bosses in here. I think there's a lot of box ticking. I know that. There you go. No seal though. We might not get no seal, but.
Be proud. You were a fan. Well, tarnished. I am the fan. I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted the. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for.
Why are you dressed like him? You don't even like him. Okay, we might bring you in, Nepheli. This could be any boss in the game, you know. As is a major boss, Margit was Radan, so this could be... And we are streaming on Twitch. Yeah, but not in full format, I looked. It's in, like... If you see it on your phone, it's that sort of size, yeah. But I'm not prepared to go. It's just something, I was trying to set up the OBS with the multi-streaming, you know. You can do... there is a way. There's a lot of ways, yeah. It's not perfect to go live on Kick. I've never even tried that platform. No, I mean, no, you just hear nothing. I know it's owned by Australian billionaires. Gambling brothers, two brothers. We had all those dickheads that made a lot of money, like the Jack Dockeys and all those young kids that would just go around with a bodyguard and just go do stupid things. And nearly, yeah, because they got 2 beefy bodyguards, otherwise he'd have been murdered. He totaled a Lamborghini, brand new Lamborghini, and just walked away as if it was nothing. Nearly killed his friend and himself, and just walked away as if it was nothing. Yeah. So that's when you got no brain. That would never. YouTube would never. Kick would allow it. You know, drug use, all that lot. But YouTube, no. This is not him. This would be someone else. The cutscene is like this. Yeah.
I command thee.
Let's see.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
So what? Because he's a major boss. Market is tutorial. Who's this? Oh, he's not too bad. Dragon King soldier. Lightning. We just played that class in the convergence mod. See? Dark Moon Ring. Thank you. Bloody hell.
One day,
Oh, wait there.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric Ronog. I mean, I don't know. Dark Moon Ring. There's the thing you take, I didn't take it, where you have to find the ruin arcs to beat the game, yeah. But that's not it, but remember there's 7. Let's just see, oh, I didn't get that, really? We'll check, so I wouldn't know, this could pop up anywhere. I mean, it's... They put that then. This one is. I very much doubt we can get it, but then might have to, because of this game crash, might have to stop and because I can feel it starting. I might have to stop and verify in Steam. Can you ride? No. Okay, so you got mini men. So, I mean, Godric Ruin's not necessary. It's up. Carly's just been an absolute arsehole, you know. You got to beat Millennia as to get a ball bearing, I think it is. Or did it? No pouches. We've got to pull 4 pouches. You can start, I can see, you can start with all 4 pouches, but I don't know what the... There is items down there, yeah, I do know that. But do I want to look, check, oh, see? And there would be an item down the bottom here. Considering we're not getting bombarded by... Yeah, but there's no Godric Ruin, that could pop anywhere. But it is what it is. Just an ordinary seal. Otherwise, it makes what I want to do, the faith build, obsolete. There's like cheat one in, you know. Well, there could be one. I mean, as a staff, we picked up 1 staff. I mean, I could have started a class with all those things. I could have started a class with a talisman. So. Okay, we got loads of. I wonder if we can't. Well, we can't open this thing, can we? I picked up. We got about 300,000 worth of what do you call it? Of weapons, yeah. Oh, I picked up Moog's spear as well. I picked up. Consider millennia's before it's millennia for Great Wolf of Radagon. So, but that was a key thing from Carly. So, oh look, nearly missed it. Okay, so you can't open that. So what happens when we go back here then? Is this gonna be shut? Oh dear.
I've decided I'm off in soon, not if there's...
Well, we can't... No, we can't use those. We haven't got a bloody thing. Oh dear.
We've spoken.
There's got to be a way to this.
You again. I thought you'd received the felly loop. I'm glad to see I found it in good. You defeated. Make good use. I don't intend. Ah, yeah. I wonder if you haven't already. Father is, I'm sure, talk.
Alright, let's talk. That's what I mean. This could be anywhere. So that's got trick down. Yeah. I've got. Where are they? These. Estelle. What's a good one here, I think? We got the rolled medallion, one half of the hallock tree. Things we can't use. None of this. None of this. I would cheat on him. Yeah, fuck it. Because if I don't pick one up,
Why are you thankful it is all?
mind you, we can go into the capital now. Wait, oh wait, no, we've beaten Godric, haven't we? You need to beat. Yeah, because we had Radan. I forgot about that. So you need to beat 2. So you got Millennia. You got to get past her. Whoever's replacing her. Stone Key. Okay, so I must have done that. What was in there? There's a red mark. This is Carly's. Oh no, so that's Millennial. There. Purifying. Okay. If there's no seal, I mean, we've picked up very good weapons. Moog Spear. That would do bleed. I mean, 27 arcane. I've got a key. Let's see what's in it. If anything. There is one thing that you can do. It's because you end up running around like with your, you know, your head between your legs. Is there's in one of the folders there's a readme. It will tell you where things are. Yeah, bit of a anticlimax, but you will know that okay, I can go and get that. I just have to wait. So the readme does tell you where, because people, you know, some of these they can take ages. Yeah. Like getting all the, so if you chose the golden with this Carly thing, I mean, so there is, so people like who was it done the hitless one of these? It took him 2 years to do it. I think it was Aggie. But you had to get a spell class. You had to get the perfect spell class. You know, and he said, okay, so you set the settings as ball bearings in normal place, ruins in, I think. Bell burns cost 1. Things in normal places, and then the run started. It had to be normal. He had to get. He done have a spell. You know, he done. I remember when he done it. It's quite hard to do. Hitless randomizer. Because he got hit a couple of times. Before, you know, right at the end. So he did. Because I mean everything's randomised, but he was heavily relying on, you know, ranged spells. Where's this red thing then? There. So this might be the could be the invader. Might have to stop this because it's jumping about because of the crash. I've noticed, isn't it? Is this purifying? Crystal tear encoded. Is this might be the invasion, you know, whatever invades. Yeah, I'll have to stop this and just verify in Steam. I'll see what's happening. Oh, Guardian. Okay, whatever. Catch flame. Okay. Is that our one forgot? Where would that be? Gale Tunnel wouldn't go underneath there, no. Okay, let's go and speak to this dickhead that's made this run terrible. Well, it's not. It's a choice you take. You took another one, and I think the other one's a little bit worse. But you have to pay this guy. Yeah. Right.
Wait, well, you're back.
Mark are required. This is what I've been doing. No. I don't know if I've earned the thing. Mark required mark the item, extract the location more expensive. Extract of the area available after defeating the main area's main boss.
Goodbye.
That can only be Gale wouldn't. I'm not too sure where it would go. But then you've got you got a tunnel behind there. You got that one there. Goal. That's yeah. We're not buying no more of him. No. It's confusing. This third in the mountaintops. Oh, well, if that crash, yeah, okay, that's time to go to Steam. Oh, you got Michael, yeah. I mean, I am streaming we are going live to TikTok, but it's not in full, it's just in like a mobile thing. I couldn't set it up right through Harris Heller or Senpai Gaming's thingy. And the vertical is is live, but if it says give automation to go with the ATM app, then it's like free because it's not set up properly. No, when you see people when they've got like in a small sitting in their chair, that could be here live. We're not. I'm just got it in a small format. Whether it's going there or not, but to click a certain button on there is 2 weeks free then to a paywall. Now, personally, you're better off doing, which I do know, because it helps you as being, on YouTube, is just going YouTube Premium for £12.99 a month. I think it's £12 a month, which is, you can afford it. It's worth it. It's ad free. If you watch most of YouTube, I spend most of my time watching YouTube than anything else. Because then I don't watch normal TV. Netflix is okay now and then, but I've got ads on it now, so that then there's Apple TV. That's it, and that's not much at all. They've got some good things coming on it, but I have to wait, and they don't dump you the whole like. You have to wait 2 weeks. Usually get 2, But it's good. I mean, you had that 3 months for free, which is extremely good because like there is so many. That's my preferred platform, but definitely I'm thinking about. I bought it once, YouTube Premium, and I thought okay, but I wanted to download my own content, and they said I was stealing someone else's content. Well, I said. It was like an FU to them. So I thought, how do I, get the money back and uninstall? You have to do it all on your phone. Can't do an app, all on phone. So then I had YouTube for a month, just watching it with no ads. That doesn't help the creator. I mean, I can go live onto it. I could have chose Facebook, but then with the Facebook, because of my main account, I ain't got a clue what the password is if I was to look it up. So a test, TikTok, yeah. You can go live through OBS on TikTok. I got 1 minute, a girl followed me, then she said, "Do you want coins?" And I was going to sell her, like, when I was streaming the other day. The girl that done that, and I was like, I knew what it is. I don't know actually what it is, but they're selling you something, that's going to push you for whatever followers, whatnot. You can do it organically, but I said no because the other girl that done it had a lot more than what this one did. Next time I looked, she was banned. So he got banned with a lot of followers, yeah. 250,000 followers and 200. Nice blonde girl from America, just lip syncing to just load of rap, But I don't know because I'm do everything legit, so all my things are linked up. So it's like Jack Skepticeye can't do TikTok. Do you know why? He can't because there's impersonators of him. He can't. He deleted his account once, right? And he tried to get in. They don't believe it's him, so he can't go on there. Even though he owns quite a lot of money, as you know, but he can't make a TikTok account. He's raving about it the other day. It's him, but there's fakes. So because he deleted TikTok ages ago, but then. He's got quite. I think how many subscribers he's got? Because he had a big boost from PewDiePie a long time ago. So yeah, that helped him big time, and collabs as well. So I think he's over. I think he could be up to 38 million subscribers. That's when you get proper money. He's recently come out. He got autism, ADHD. I think everyone's got a bit of ADHD, I think I have. I've always been hyperactive. But But to get a diagnosis here on the NHS takes an extremely long time unless you go private. Autism, not really. I don't feel like I'm awkward with people or whatnot or anything like that. There's a girl called Victoria Rose I follow. She's autistic and she didn't know, but it runs in the family. So she avoids crowds. Difficult to hold relationship. She's a nice looking girl, do you know what I mean? But it's hereditary. She's very quiet in her voice. She's sweet natured. You can see she wants a boyfriend, but she can't hold one down. For whatever reason, she was talking about. She got asked a question because I was subscribed to her channels because she couldn't get. She loved the UK. She's got UK heritage here, and she was saying she couldn't get a green card here. So now she's out in Spain and seeing how it goes out in Spain. And I was thinking, so she met a bloke over here, and I think he just done something that upset her because he's very sensitive. She didn't used to be like that. I think the autism diagnosis, because her dad's got it, it's hereditary, you know. And she's not good at severe or anything like that. Sort of hit her. The guy I sold my Xbox controllers to a bloke yesterday. It was fine, and he said, "Oh, by the way," he was chatting like really quick and all this. Like, he said, "By the way, I've got ADHD and I'm autistic." I was like, "Okay." We didn't have to tell me that because I was, so I was talking about selling some of my stuff. He said, "You got an Xbox controller?" He showed me. I sold to him yesterday. I even had the box. It's been used about 3 times. His Xbox is an Xbox Series X controller, right? And I looked in his thing yesterday. Yeah, I think most probably the first Xbox, or one that maybe, I don't know. Or it could be 10 years old or something like that. But he don't care, just want to play FIFA on it. That's it. So he's happy. Well, let's launch this randomizer. There's some things here. Am I fucking this up? Smithing stone availability similar to vanilla. Add guaranteed copies of random enemy drops. What did I put no to? Major key items. Major key items randomize to important locations to anywhere. I put no. Everything's ticked unticked. Like to anywhere, no. And this is the thing where I'm thinking, because I haven't got no seal or anything. I mean, I can cheat one in, but it's. We're just going to run on how it is at the moment. It should be okay now. I have to tell these people that's watching yesterday, there might be some ads up here, but they might be heavy, meaning they might be a minute long, but you might not even got one yet, I don't know, because I went to go live on YouTube, but it's because all the dock systems changed from what I'm normally like. It's completely, my OBS is completely changed. Then I went to change some stuff on the Stream Deck, and it was just getting too convoluted. So I thought, let's just leave it. I've been awake again since 3:30 this morning. Tried to doze off. You see all this ridiculous sound again.
Wait, well, you're...
No. We're not donating to you. I've got Millennia as a fight to do. No, she's not tough. This is New Game Plus. I put the slider up to 30%, so I did look at it. The more you put the slider up, the harder it is, but the better item drops you get. That's why I've got so many good bits and pieces. All pest threads. Great, yeah. We can't. That's it. I would cheat in. So if I don't find one, there could be one anywhere. But the amount of good weapons I've got is unreal. Look, Millennia. We got and fighter to get the thing. This from DLC. Moog Spear, this, Anne's back, this is bleed, right? These, all this, just ran, yeah. Midras, Ordovas, that, what else? Bull Goat's armor, leathers, so we got the run, that. We don't need, we got that, so we could have some poise. And I played this yesterday as well, offline, because it's just, I don't know, I just try and, when some people come in to the, I mean, I haven't done nothing with, I will get a seal, I'll cheat on him. Because I wanted to, because there's some really good spells. But I'm leaving it, or I just go to the inventory where the mod is, and I'll just look and see where the if there is something in the game. If it's not, I'll put it in the game. I mean, when I was looking at this randomizer, I had to download, because I've never done one before, that's why I'm not finding it a bit frustrating. Because they are. Because, you know, I upped it, because I don't mind difficulty, that's why we've got drop praise, but I've ruled myself out of any type of, because we did get a Gelmir staff, you know, one staff. I could have chose, everything's randomised, I could have hit like something like having all 4 pouches, I think, vanilla, like Great Ruins, just like that, everything else is you don't know what it is. Like I was saying, Lil Aggie, it took him 2 years to do a no-hit run on this, yeah? To get the perfect start as well. He didn't. Yeah, he did. He took one because you got the magic scorpion charm. That was the run that got him the no hit. See, these are, you know, I could put, what would break my PC? Okay, Tish. Yeah, that's the second Tish. Do you know what I've got? That's the second Tish. Yeah. One kept on knocking us off. Literally, where I was, his weapon was knocking me off the horse. I couldn't even get by. Oh look, there's a golden. No, he's just done it again. We've got a torch. Should show him. There's a luxury item. Oh, where's all my? I'm gonna have to look at the randomizer. There's a thing that yeah, I'm gonna have to look to see if there is items in here. Because if there's not, it doesn't matter about the ruins or whatnot. We've got the rolled medallion. We don't need the Dectus. Oh, and we got one half of the Halictree. The other half is somewhere out there. That's the thing. Those are the things that don't that could make this a week long. You know. So when you're doing a lot of runs in this, you don't want something that's gonna take forever to do. So, considering anything can drop from anywhere, so there is Millennia to do, so that'd be a ball bearing, I think. All those others, I ain't got a clue where they are. Carly's getting no more money because that's like hints. That is paying him for hints to Show me. Oh yeah, no crafting books. I ain't found. I mean, we can craft, but I don't know. That's worked out. Yeah, yeah. I think he's gone with the wind. He has now. So I've done everything. So we need to get into the. I wonder if we can get into the DLC. You've got to really look everywhere. I'm not. I shit you not. You know. See, you could do the enemy onslaught. I can guarantee you that most probably break the PC. Yeah. Or crash it. You know. I don't know, that'd be an expensive, even though it's still in warranty, it'd be an expensive, yeah. Games, mods, they're known for it, for breaking PCs, you know what I mean? That's why I didn't do, that's why I thought enemy onslaught. I thought, well, no, I don't need loads of, you know, huge enemies wandering the lands and all that lot, and just constantly crashing the game because the GPU can't handle it, so there's no need for it. You can, people have done it, and I've seen before in the past, the games crash where they put the most amount of enemies you can put, where you're just going to see infinite amount of worms and thingies in one area, bump, crash. But with those things, you look at it does say this could crash your PC, or even worse. So no, so we've done that. Tempted to have a look. Hold on, so we could do Vari's quest line then. Thinking about that, he could be anyone. We've done. She weren't there. I can't even get into Volcano Manor. Oh. He might not be here. Oh, we haven't got the Godric Ruin. So, the Godric Ruin could be anywhere. There's a tick box for it, but we're not doing the... I've left it out. I mean, means it's still in the game. Meaning, like... You play the game, finding the ruins, and then you finish it. So, you know... How many ruins are there in the game? So this would be the vanilla. Yeah, and they could be anywhere. But in the randomizer, where it's in the download, there's a help file which tells you where every item is. So yeah, I might look just to see if there's a at least. No, what have we done? He's not available though. We've even got his mask. We could do a super bleed build. We've got ball goats, look, we got his mask, we got Mogs, but we started speccing into that. I might look, guys, yeah. If I know 2 bosses that I tried like those yesterday, but then I was under leveled. 2 went with this. So going up towards Rani's, you can do a glitch up here and break it. But I broke it, yeah, but I couldn't do no damage to him because it was one of the gargoyle birds, the black birds, the big birds, you know. Then obviously Millennia was there, but she's not strong. She's still strong, but she's not Halleck Millennia. But we done the first phase and then second phase, and I thought, oh, here we go. But I could feel damage, which it weren't like, you know, mad. Every single little bit of this, because you wouldn't believe. Right, talismans. Right, look at all these. Right, so you need to kill 2. Moog's Palace. I mean, you need to get into the DLC. I mean, it's not worth killing these things. They're not worth a carrot, to be quite honest. But just going around, I'll keep on. The amount of legendary weapons we've got is immense. It just like, it seems like we're cursed. What's up? But this one here. No, I think we already picked something up from here. This armor we got on is proper heavy. Yeah, Leather's armor is. That's why we got that running. So we got some proper running thingy. Because Leather's armor's based around, and we got a sword as well. Leather's armor's based on, it's a strength based thing. Where's a sword? See, this is the only thing as a staff we've got. Yeah. This stupid thing from the man, or what do you call it? That's from Meta, whatever his name is in the DLC. Shamshir Flowing Curve Sword, which is I think from thingy. That Midra, here's leather. It's those talisman. Her armor's, yeah, it's a strong armor. Oh, we picked up ball goats because we got what we got on. Oh dear, what's his name? Horolo, yeah. Instead of you looking around the whole thing, oh, so yeah, obviously found the glintstone thingy, so we got into the Rolocaria, but then there is one boss up here, which, yeah, I reduced the poison of that because it's meant to be immense, so it's one of the gargoyles, no, it's actually 2 gargoyles, yeah, it's 2. It's the 2 poison gargoyles that you get down. I might have to peek. Yeah, there's a bloody long list to look through. I will say that if you really, you know, but a seal. Considering we haven't got no buffs, but when I started picking up, if you look at our spells. Celia, look. Fork-headed house leads to Redmond. I don't know if these are normal or not. No, it's not. Storage cross message, yeah, because that's the DLC. I mean, it could be another down. I think I need to have a look on the thingy, put my mind at rest. Reason being, because I think I've got all the ball bearings. So the spells. So we've got the roll medallion. Need the other half of that. Look, just random stuff, you know. Prosthesis. A lot of the wet blades. Some powerful spells. We got 1 staff. Look. Midra's Flame, 41, so that's what I thought. We're going to Faith. Bale's Tyranny, Dragon Claw, Placidusis, yeah. Pest Threads, this. We picked up Mesmer's arm as well, so I thought, okay, we were definitely This is useless. It's got nerfs to the ground. That did. So if I do the readme, even though it's a little bit of a cheat, but it'll put your mind at rest. Because if there's no seals in this game, then you should, obviously you can beat the game easily, you know, but then we're looking for stuff. At the moment we don't need the Deckless medallions because we've gone up that way, you know, through the magma worm. But then there's a couple of bosses to beat. I might look. I'll tell you what, we won't get aggroed up here. I can make the enemies impolite. Like, I think they start the enemies start attacking, if they're a mob they start attacking the bigger enemy, or they just go impolite enemies. I mean, randomizer's been about for ages, but it's one thing. So I tried to install one of these about 18 months ago and I couldn't do it. It's just one thing you got to download. It's in the thingy it says there. It's just it's a Microsoft net code thing. It's nothing. So that's what was stopping me. That's why I couldn't launch it before, and I was thinking, okay, we just messing them up. But it's just that simple thing because they're so popular. And it's not just for this. I could do one. You have to download it for the game. They're in Skyrim, Dark Souls 3. Obviously, this one Item Randomizer has been the same one. It's been got updated in September. So let me pull this down. Okay. Let me look at that. Okay, let me look at the readme. Okay, glasses. Because if you randomize the seed, then you start at the beginning. Okay. Read me. An item enemy randomizer for Elden modifies the file was loaded by the game start. Blah 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 blah. Normally, all the complete is going right. Normally, all you need to complete the game is 2 Great Ruins. Okay, the rolled medallion. Key item randomizer can chain items together, especially when bias sliders is higher. I put it at 30, so say it's 100. There are options to add, change and remove. Great Ruin requirements is also more effective mode. In the more effective mode, you must collect all 7 Great Ruins before the challenge, the final boss. Yeah, I know that one. If you use the mod in the casual live stream public one, okay, we don't need all that. Right. If you use that, if you Discord that installation, no. Right. There are 2 types of Elden Ring mods: DLL mods, fire mods, DLL mods hook into the game's memory. Right, okay, I don't need to know about that. Elden mods install. I think it's about the thing. Rerunning. Yeah. Spoiler logs. Regulation bin. Finding you can play app data. You don't have to worry about this. This is nothing. Wait there. Key items are defined to unlock usable, which are placed in it, because I didn't know about. Yeah, I don't want to be running about. Academy Glintstone key, we got that. Used to access the Academy rare card version of this. Only the version of Glintstone key will appear in the user works here. Curse mark of death. Dexter's man left and right. Used to ascend Dexter routes. it's not telling you nothing about it. It's just telling you about. Wait there, I got the Belarus Swamp key. These DLC items. Ruin of that meta boss fight, yeah. Well depth used to access Belarus Swamp. Wet blades, and we picked up more or less all of them. Right, this is just hint. I'm not too sure. This is nothing to do with what this is. No. Hot Pocket Remix. No. Okay. Read me. Let's configure. What's this here? Nope, I might mess up. Configure, regulation bin, spoiler logs. Okay, so I randomised this a couple of times, but only a bit. So this might be 22nd of the 10th. Let's look at this one here. I'm not too sure. Optional seeds, all craft, all maps, boss, DLC. This don't look like. I watched someone showing you this. No, I just watched someone installing it. So it's the first time doing it, and they did pull up a thing where it shows you where everything is in your game, but this is seems to be not in my case. Minor bosses, wildlife in the Scarab boss, regulation. I don't understand any of that. Spoiler logs. That doesn't say anything. No. What I was looking at yesterday, the guy saying, "Oh, well, if you get stuck, you can always go here." Right, presets, not there. I thought it'd have been in the README map. I gave all the maps to myself. Yeah, didn't have to do it, but scripts. Talk. No. Oh, I don't know these files. Event earlier this year. 002. I thought it might have been. Wait there. Config. I might change the randomizer like that. Read me. Yeah, because the seed, you can randomise it. Millions of times. People keep on, if they don't get a good one, they just randomising it. Source code, GitHub. So there's nothing in here that tells me about where. In here, it's just to walk from Elokar volcano mount is changed. Getting consumed by the abductor is no longer required. This is enemy onslaught. We haven't got that. No, this. I think it's just about the random. It's nothing to do with this. Nothing. No. 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 Mode. I don't know. Let me just pull this down a minute. Right, here we go. Check the mod page readme for a full list of key items, important location, other detail. Find hints and spoilers of item locations in the spoiler log directory. Yeah, I thought it'd been a readme, but the spoiler log directory. Okay, alright. So where is that then? Oh, here we go. The randomizer creates a file of spoiler logs, directory which contains hints and spoilers for you to run for the run you just generated. After this, do not manually copy and paste individual files. In addition, in the regulation, being 100 files and events, map, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's not saying anything that I can do. If you plan, we're not doing seamless. No. So, right. So, run the game. Close the game if you currently run. Launch game. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. This is not. I mean, this is not. This is not a spoiler log. No. Why would they say that? This is Codswallop. Yeah. So you've still got to do this. It says to beat the game. Yeah, that's what I mean. I random everything, and just took. Right, wait there. Nothing. The Shadow Tree, the DLC it's normal, but you can change it when you go there. Like, I could have put the Shadow Tree blessings up in here, and I thought no. So. Patches and edge on a few if you're in the boss. I can't see anything that's written in this bit that's to do with this. Key items are defined, unlock, unmissable. They're only placed in important. Okay, these items I know can block your progress in randomizer until you find it. It's impossible to use glitches. There you go, to bypass some of these. Academy glintstone key used to progress radicali. There are two versions of this item. Version curse mark of death used to access deathbed. Right, let me just right. Dector's medallion left and right used to Dector's other routes, also passwords. Yeah, we done that. Discarded palace keys used to unlock the treasure of Radicali Grand Library. Well, I think we've done some of that. Right, deep, modify rules set laying out in a mountain type. Halleck secret down left and right used to access hidden path. No, it just come from that. Yeah, it just come from a mob. An enemy dropped it. Yeah. Talisman, pet memory stones, wet blades are not key items. No, you can buy them. That's it. This is not this. This is telling me that nothing. No. It's not telling me about this seed. It's telling me about what could happen in the overall game. So no, there's nothing in here. Perhaps the hints we got the purchase from Carly, right? With logic, Great Ruins, didn't touch none of that. Deathless routing, yeah. Key item placements, early legacy dungeons available, blah 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 blah. If I untick what I done with Carly, then it puts me in this total randomized base game DLC items that keep randomize the manners. Yeah, it's just total. This is DLC stuff. So yeah, it's just edit. Custom enemy replacement. Warning, placing too many bosses in the game may result in crashing the frame rate drops. Also, if enemies stop making sounds, they can usually save and quit. Remedy this. I've had this same seed, you know. Reroll enemy seeds. No, if you do that, I think you re-rolled the game. So, preset custom regular. Whatever this guy, I mean, I did watch a video. It says you just go there and you can see what's in there. It's just loads of bosses and anything. I'm not seeing that. No. Remove all weapons with special requirements. Unrestrict the placement of gate. Oh, you have the fog gate randomizer as well. Use only the fog gate randomizer. Blah blah. Disable upgrading the serpent hunter. Alternate items. Yeah. So it's. Enable randomizer helper DLL. Add feature like auto equip and that's auto equip and auto upgrade. So it's auto equip. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know what that is. There's no help there. No, nada, nothing. If I looked at that video that I watched like 2 years ago, because it's actually this randomizer is it's just the same. This got updated, so they said if you go there, you know, give him trouble, like beat him around the game looking for some items, which we are, but as of what, there was nothing about this. But this is slightly changed. It has rebooting it. It said, "Oh, this has been changed," but it's still the seed. It's still the same seed. So key items is the Carly thing. You could turn that off, and I think it makes it. Oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure if it makes it a lot harder, more difficult, or. But this is. This is the pain in the arse. Alright, so Rani to get to. I mean, there's Radan, but Radan's always. We've already beat Radan. So we could go down to Radan, go into Landale. Any of these key items. It's the guy that I watched this video said, oh, and if you're getting into some trouble, this can be, which you might go to, you just look these things up and oh, Amber Starlight, thank you. Like I needed that. You've got meant to, so if I went to go up to Rani, so I went to quit out, which obviously did work, but you couldn't kill the gargoyles, you know, so I had to start the fight again, and then I forgot his two, just got absolutely poisoned, and I ticked the poison down off because there was rapid poison on it. I was like, nope. This I thought we might have won. The enemies getting here was unreal, and it was for nothing, really. Because we know millennia's down there. Game progression. See, there's no Vare. What about that if you don't get the Great Ruin? How would you get into the DLC? See what I mean? Because these, I don't know if you'd be able to spawn items in. With the Great Ruin, yeah, how would you get? You didn't get no Godric Ruin, so there's no saying. You can tickle these things. I think it's very. It's not. It's like. Yes, maybe. It's not like tick this to give you a definite. It's because I haven't paid enough of them, so. It's a little bit confusing what they. Oh, there's so many options to choose from. That's what it is. So the ball bearings, some of the ball bearings are in the right place, but Carly's just played that sort of like a bit of a trick. So I suppose most of you just go down to Radan. Oh, there's a T-shirt as well somewhere that just keeps on knocking you off. So the Dexus medallion is not a problem, it's just a seal. Yeah. I wonder if I go. So one of them, so outside getting into is a Tibia Mariner. This is a Tibia Horse Mariner here. Why don't we go and see the wee man? Jump down here. There's That's the version, Tibia Sentinel. You just don't know. Yeah, I can't even get in the Volcano Manor. No. I can go in there, yeah, but the doors are locked. She disappeared. What's her name? This is when people said it's a bit of a nightmare seed that you can get. We got some good weapons, so, but there's, to beat the game you have to, like I was just looking, there's a criteria, you know?
Hello, I didn't think. Ah, God, it's not easy. I know, it's just a little.
But that's normal.
Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What's a shame?
There's one bit of the area I didn't check up in Layendale. If not, go to a Dan most probably. They wouldn't put consort because it's I did no DLC. You can randomize the enemies in the DLC, but so it looks like I haven't come across one cookbook. Lionel's Omen Bizarre. This is just what you pick up. Oh, there's a special up there. I don't care if it's we've got good weapons. We don't need any other weapons to beat whatever's in our way. We've got bleed, we've got faith. Oh, the bolt. Did I get something like this? The crack blade. The crack blade. Dex. Yeah, it is a dex weapon, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, the bolt of Grantax. 40 dex. The bolt of... One of them is better, but we... Oh, you can! Actually, you can. Because it's a... Do you notice because I turned something off with spells or something, but we did pick up a Gelmir thing. The classes were good. I thought, okay, we had so with the samurai I started off with, and I wasn't too sure if the classes were randomized, but obviously they are. So we started off with Dung Eater's weapon, which I thought was okay and it's good. It don't bleed, which is important. Oh, and we have got a dragon heart, yeah, but we've got no bloody seal. That's the thing. That's what you might be able to cheat anything in. I don't know. To pain you through it, yeah. There's a lot of caves. Okay, what about go to Frops? Because it didn't. Okay, you have to beat Millennia, which I think she's half, 3/4 Millennia. But is she immune to? There's a lot of bosses immune to Holy. Yeah. That's why we got Pest Threads. But I mean, saying that though, it's all the bosses are different. You won't be Elden Beast. We got that.
Wonderful.
That's a lot of int, that is. Okay. Oh dear. He's here. I bought the thing. She disappeared. I can go into Volcano Manor, but I can't open the doors. She says to me, go in. Right.
Alright, mate.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody cruel bloody joke you are. Maybe something with your dreams.
Oh, these guys, all their languages changed. The soundtrack's changed. Yeah. Like if we go back to the Harvest, the sound of Redmayne just before the boss fight, the round table. So I had no money for this, and when I got some money, I can't remember, but she was there. She was there. What's that? Oh, it's a death bird. Okay, whatever. I mean, we've got a good. They're weak to lightning. Yeah, she just disappeared for good, and she's not up the top. I wonder what this death bird is. I mean, we've got the perfect weapon. Holy. Yeah. Just hit me with the thing. Hit button. Okay. What'd you drop? Continue a field boss. Oh, great. Oh dear. We bought a death poker as well. Yeah, we can't even get into Volcano Map. Well, you could. By beating... Wait there. No, you can't. You have to drop... Where does it... No, you fall down, drop, you do that bit, the underneath bit if you want to get into Volcano Manor. No, I can't get in there because of the At least I'll tell you one thing, we've got very good talismans that come out of nowhere. I mean, mystics. Physics. Man, absolutely going mental today. Trying to set up all these different things in OBS is enough to drive you crazy. When you try and perfect it and you half perfect it. I can't believe Twitch are asking me to fill out my tax information for £1 $1.50 I earn. Yeah, there you go. We are live on Twitch though, but it doesn't really matter because it's Twitch. I've never set it up properly. I'm not. If you're 20 years old, then by all means go there. But it looks like the platform's going to be dead. Next year, possibly. All the bullshit has been going on a bit lately. Bullshit, Michael, that's what it is, mate. You old mucker. I have to beat another one. Okay, so poisoned up. Okay, we can beat this guy easy though. So going to Langdale, you used well, it might not work. We'll see. So I think I've got every single ball bearing I can think of. This is a good weapon, but is it? You know. I mean, it's randomised, so it's the bosses you don't know, do you? Because this weapon, I wouldn't put this any good for Elden Beast or Radagon, but they could pop up anywhere. You know. But as this, yeah, I looked and I thought, obviously, it's just a little guy here. Yeah. Oh, that's it, a mariner. That's a strong load of Draconic Mariner. Yeah. Do we get in there? Well, you get. Oh, and Spax. You gotta be another. Most probably, because it's already there set up. Most probably whatever's placed in Radam. Yeah. Ansbach. 27 arcane. I was putting some points into arcane because when we picked up Moog Spear, I thought Millennia. I thought okay. 91k. Okay. It's not really. You don't get a lot. No. Not a lot of ruins. I mean, you can sell. You get a lot for selling armor and whatnot. What I've been doing. Short bow. Did I? He won't get pushed here. See, when there's certain criteria has to be met in this game to beat the game. When I was reading that yeah, there's certain things you have to do to beat the game. So it should be all in the world, the main things, but oh, he's come in now, but we've got a dung eater, so
What are you? Oh, perfect, blood. I got crap.
he hasn't got crap.
Right. There's something you heard of the dog. He's a madman. You see him? I was gonna say he's a god.
we bought some, yeah, but we haven't got the key.
He's a killer. Does all sorts of things. See, I never did what he did that.
Poison clumps. That's mostly infinite as well. You poison yourself a bit. I wonder if this is the crab guy. It's a mesmer soldier. Right, okay. Okay, so oh, I haven't jumped down to this. No. Even though we don't need to do this, but it's who have they put down here? The Taunter's Town. Yep. Yeah, they wouldn't scale him up. That's the guy from the DLC. Yeah. See, you got Radan's before you fight Radan, the battle cry. Yeah, as you before you fight him, that thing. Obviously, no, there's a mod thing like that. These are all opened up. You can open these up. Not in here, but in the mod still opened up. Yeah. Okay, so you're here now.
I apologise, sir. Well done. Something to mark. As you might have, no need to be. The battle they would concede in the past. Fascinating that the golden with the order such adaptive.
Well, it's in there. So we must have got some ruins then. So if we go down, what could be anyone? Because we Margit was Radan.
Now those are the chan find them well.
See, these could turn out. We're ever gonna get these open? They usually open after Godric, look. But they could turn out to be crap. When you use any of these? No. 30, 50, 30. These are 2,000 to buy as well. The prawns and whatnot. We haven't upgraded any of these, considering we picked up quite a lot. So what would be a good one if you was to use one? Right, Ghost War. Skeletons come back. What is strong here? let's see if I can. Let's see if we get a level. We have. Or do I go? Oh, that's a big. Two lots. Leather's armor's good. Heavy. This is more than Leather's armor, but Leather's armor gives you the running ability.
Wait.
Oh,
It's about time I head. I'll see you again.
well, we couldn't get to her. He's gonna.
Why are you thankful it is all? Why are you thankful it is all?
We need a curse bed seed. You could buy one though, here, and that'll be that done. There you go. Now that would set him off.
You have felt what apparently mine was a brief go and trapped in it.
Oh, so you don't get the. You're getting locked out of everything, left, right, and centre. Yeah, I tried. These are worth. These cost 30,000. They're worth. Apparently, so this is a. Opens the Iron Gate to Belarus. I don't know. We could. This. I was reading about this. Yeah. Important. We've got a boast. We bought the roll medallion. I know what this is behind thingies. So crab is infinite to buy here. Rune Ox. 8,000 against. Did I think I bought a death poker. Strange, but you know, we couldn't craft nothing. So this fight, yeah, I was getting poisoned by it. Even though I reduced the poison because it's they're up before whatchamacallit? Oh god, I can't think of her name. Rani. So you got two of the gargoyles up there. So I could get nearly one down. I thought, oh, that's ordinary poison. I turned the poison down because it said, do you want to turn it down or leave it like normal? Same with what's the name? Millennia. It's because he's got extreme rot. But she's appeared pretty early, which I weren't expecting. So that uses that. Can't buff this weapon. All cheeses. We leveled up a bow. Yeah. Because we started off with a bow. Okay, alright. So that's good enough. Rot in the vicinity. Well, we're not facing Radan, so we could go Red Tear Stone, Arcane, Big Hill, a little bit more. Random, but Arcane, Strength. We won't get Radan, we just had Radan. So if we go down to Radan, it might be better to have. I think we might have to push her all the way along, so you know, this is. If we take out the major things, there's. I think you need 2 ruin arcs.
Mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Or great ruins.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
We haven't got smoothing stones, eh? Let's go. We got Radan straight away. So it took me ages to go all the way up. You have to go up there, and then I've been not so much in a dungeon to see. We never. Right, let me just get a quick coffee on the go. What is the time? It's 4 o'clock. Is that all? Wow. No buffs. No, I will, because those spells I thought, okay. I haven't bought one crafting book. Nope. Right, let's speak to these.
Indeed, I by the bar. Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get.
Yeah, it won't start it. I'm gonna make a thing. What music is playing? But it's not Radan's music, so you're just playing in the hub. All the dialogue's different as well. Oh, it's Hinterland. Yeah, it's the really. From the DLC, we pick up Mikkela's. Well, Millennia's trees thingy. It's very quiet, but it's. When I went there for the first time, it gobsmacked me. Yeah, weren't expecting that. And there's only really two, this and the one before Elden, that are really eye-catching. There's some good music in it. There's another one, I can't remember what Final Fantasy is, that's got about 2 minutes of some very good music that I can remember. It's either Final Fantasy, I don't think it's 10, it might be 11 or 12, but it's that sort of play style. It might be 11. It's when you're running with Tidus. I can't remember, but it's sort of about mid to late game. And you only hear that twice throughout the game. Yeah. If I put those there, I won't keep them falling off, will I? Right. So it'll be a big boss. Let's get it started. Should be normal, I think.
Are you the festival?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
I can see there's more people watching this on mobile. So I put it on vertical stream now.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now,
It's weird. Mobile.
Gathering of champions.
Been out for a while. Mobile. There's. Because it's got the vertical stream. But there's. For that. Got a steak of tarba. We have got so many upgrades. So we fought Radam, we fought Millennia, didn't beat. Gargoyle Poison Boys. Yeah. I turned down their poison because they said it was it's full on. And Millennia's rot. So yesterday when I went up, I went to run in and quit out. I thought we'll get these. No, the AI broke, but obviously it's a duo boss. I suppose we have boost, power. No, I haven't got a clue we're fighting now. I think what is the best summon out of these? I wouldn't know because of the DLC, crystalline. No, that's not, these are DLC. Don't know, I haven't got a clue. I haven't used them yet. I'm using a Felly. I've probably done that a minute ago, yeah. Ooh. Well, we've only got, see, look, this pissed me off, this is mantles, this, we haven't got the other midras, whatnot. I can't see the files. I'm not watching a video of, it'll come up in the history. Look here, so you can find out. But I've re-rolled, changed some things, but the seed hasn't been re-rolled. You know? Otherwise, I'm not too sure. I think you've re-rolled the seed. That's it. Game progression gone. New class starters. No. Important things when people do, when they're doing challenge runs, you do not like, was that Aggie doing the hit list that took him 2 years, that you want those key items to be in place because you're doing a run that takes, you know, that's why I always chose a spell caster. I watched the run that he got it from, as I was watching it because it come up, and it tells you what to start with. All because it had a magic scorpion charm, yeah, which is, yeah, it's gonna sort of, you know, because you got all these people that do, you got, say we picked the prophet, that would have been something with different else, until you, because the classes all look normal, until you actually pick the class and they've all got weird armour on and whatnot, and the harder you make it, because at base, I didn't know, so I put it as 30%, so I suppose it goes up to 100%, which I technically would be New Game Plus 7, and that's why we've been getting so many legendary drops, you know, because that's what they said. So it's a slider, so normal would have been normal, so this could be, I'm just thinking it's about New Game 1+1, because off the bat was taking a lot of damage until so we got right there, considering we haven't got that much, that would last, that's a, what is that now? I think that's a 15 or 10% boost attack. Yeah, you have to buy these, can't make them. Yeah. Boost physical, you can only hold a couple of these, that's going to reduce your health. Suppose you can go for crab. I was thinking about farming earlier when I got these, but the Mogwin Palace, don't know. I mean, well, you can get to Mogwin Palace, you know. It'd be, because oh yeah, one thing I did do is give myself all the maps. No way. So Mogwin Palace, yeah, it'd be up. It's up here, so you'd be able to get there anyway, you know. And who have they placed? Whatever. But soon, whether this millennia, there's another But you can see there's another thing here. Now this could be in there, yeah, or it could be in there. No, I would lay money on this. These two used to be like that, neck and neck. I know that. And I reckon with a patch recently, they made sense. Because this is the hero's grave from over here. This is the hero's grave that you just come round here and you go over the bridge here. This is technically the last one. No, this is the, well, the boss is, so we get the giant flame seal and the Zamor. It's the Zamor guy. But I'm telling you, they used to be next to each other. You can never tell which one was which. So they must have moved it because it makes sense. No glitches can be formed in this. It says it. That's what I read in randomizer. So cheat engine. I just want to get a seal. That's it. The rest can be figured out. If I knew, well, we don't because we've only picked up one staff, so there's a lot of dungeons to do. That's what I mean. That's why, and those readme things, because I have changed it a little bit this game, but not a lot. It's because I've come out and you quit out, and then you have to start the game through the randomizer again, and it might say something's a bit changed, but nothing's really changed. Still, card is the same. Oh, we've got a shield with oh, it causes blood. Oh, if you hit, you could do. We've got the weapon. Guard counters. Do we pick it up? Yeah, there it is there. That's the best playstyle with that weapon there. Guard counters. It's the Night Rider's one. So you could go totally the opposite way with strength. I know that's a good shield straight away. With that. 100%. Heavy. Never done a gold card. See, this is what I said. So that was the sentry torch. So you can see look. You can see there's a lot of mimics running about. So so this gives me hope that I will pick up anything that I can just throw. That's it. Because we have specs into Faith, and who's saying Renala's going to be? You should be able to have a respec there. I think that's normal, but I beat Godric and didn't get a Godric run, so it could. That's what I mean. Give me a minute, I've got to drink this coffee. I should put a bit more milk in it. I wonder how it's people. I don't really care about Twitch. I just put it there because it was there. Kick. I haven't looked at the criteria. But they do pay minimum. They pay like. It's not a lot compared to it. They pay. I mean, I've got a setup to do all this, but I think you needed so many such and such criteria because they just ripped literally the model from Twitch and just put the label Kick over it. But I think if you start out, well, I think they pay like it's about £12.50 an hour. An hour, yeah. But they promote gambling, you know, which is so they made their money. a lot of people made the move over there because it's Trainwreck, the guy from the Twitch streamer who's gambled, you know, just gambling addict. He gambled £36 million, lost it in like 2 days or something like that, then got it back. So he's like that. So he put the blueprint of leaving Twitch, hooking up with these 2 billionaire brothers that own a gambling business. So then people just were given like millions of pounds to gamble with, like, you know, top streamers. But they know they just gamble it away and not get nothing from it. But that Trainwreck, he's a nice guy. He's helpful and all that lot. He's not into drugs and all that. He comes across a bit, you know, looking a bit angry, but he's not like that. No, he's not. He's just a gambling guy. Loads of money, but with that, you know, if you can. Yeah, he helped create. Kick looks just like Twitch, yeah. But he helped create that. So when they looked at it, I thought that it's just like Twitch, like a clone. They paid like XQC and a couple of other people to go over there straight away. $100 million. There you go. And you can go back and stream on Twitch, you know. So there's a couple of them got 100 million. It's all about the money. I mean, it's like what XQC said. He said, even though it doesn't really bother me, do you know what I mean? But his YouTube money that he gets for YouTube is just to pay his electricity bill in his mansion. The YouTube bill of, yeah, just what he uploads to YouTube. Might be able to summon. I don't know what bugs we said. I don't know. Oh, Estelle. That's handy, isn't it? Right? We'll get all these up there. Just run out of thingy. Estelle's not that hard. What's Estelle weak to? Roll. Got nothing. No, I was in the air. So Estelle is weak to, really, poison. Patches return home. Yeah, so if you didn't know, I mean, Estelle magic would be weak to. If you've done a magic one, then you can offset it with the other type of magic in vanilla, but rot, she doesn't last that long. But I mean, in the Garden of Eyes mod, there's you got these elite bosses. There's only 2 that I know. The third one I thought was Estelle. It's not. I haven't got a clue what it is. It's not Estelle. It's a cross between. It's just Estelle. It just looked like Estelle and Orphan of Kos with no body. Oh, we got to crit them. If you didn't know though, yeah, no upgrades, because I've done this as well. Poison. Glintstone. Fantastic. So I thought we got... I think that's every wet blade. Oh, we got the underneath. Oh, see you later, Michael, yeah. Okay. Blythe will be up here. These things will be normal. And so will he. But this doesn't mean you're gonna get.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck, if I can put you well, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect?
Well, I just need to say, I mean, it's...
The glory of the... And then I fall. I can't fathom who's a living. Well, the wheel of fate is on the card. You are a fight.
Getting cold today. Went down to 0 last night. Overnight temperatures. There's a bonfire tonight. I was talking to my mum, but she's in hospital with her friend Sheila, who's got bad leukemia. So I was trying to call her to see if she wanted to go there, because I was talking to a guy that's local to here, and he said it's a big thing, the bonfire Saturday on the coast here. So I asked my mum if she wanted to go down. A big thing, you know. You wouldn't think so for a small town, but there's only speaking to a guy that is a supplier for the laundry shop down the road. It's an Irish guy. He said no, it's the biggest. The only other biggest one is Lewis, which is past Brighton. Well, I only know Lewis from what's Lewis famous for? It's prison. Yeah. So we get so far, then I'll be doing TikTok later. Yeah, we've got to build this. Otherwise, if not, if this, I mean, it's not. I've been monetized for 8 years, you know, but yeah, things need to. Okay, we're not going in there. Look at that. What's that? What is it? Oh, a stone. I miss my soldier. Swollen grape. I think that's the first one we've had. Okay. What's that spewing out? Oh, oh! Mad. I was going to do something, I wasn't sure, I mean, still might do something with the PC Bloodborne, or the modded dungeon stuff in, which I don't think will be in Shad PS4. When I was looking at the thing, it'd be easy, should easily be able to install it on the PC. It's not a heavy hitter. It looks nice, but I'm just gonna leave that. I mean, there's a ton of dungeons. So, getting up the content, yeah. Never played PC on Bloodborne. 120 there's a 120 FPS lossless patch you can put on it, yeah. It looks beautiful. Better than, I don't know, Demon Souls remake. I was watching Gino playing a bit of it yesterday because he's trying to do a hit list of I don't think he's ever been in Chalice Dungeons before, but he's finding some glitches in there, but I don't know how much they've modded. I don't think they've modded everything, because there's about 5,000 dungeons. If he's going like the legit way, then you will find that sort of boss that he was finding yesterday, that he's trying to do a hitless route in Bloodborne, including dungeons, you know. I don't know why he's including dungeons, because it is the only percent of that sort of run that he's doing is it just means doing a DLC. Yeah. Doing that run, wait there. Do I need to go back and speak to? Or they might put a boss there. To speak to. What's his name? The Witch Hunter. No, not yet. So you might get some dialogue, but this is part of Selen's quest line. But I just want to check before, because when you come back here, there'll be another boss fight here. It could be anyone. So there's something that's just another tier to go down the bottom.
At last. Brave Chasselam Fester. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Oh, this may we meet it. It's may we meet it.
Well, that'd be Selen. Let's go back to. Now we'll be able to go into. No, Godric. You can't even get into the. You can't even get into the things. I've beat Radan, but there's no. This is not open, no, you see?
We've spoken.
I think. Okay, so we can get into the capital now and I'll just see. That's 2 down. But is it though? I mean, I don't know. We haven't got the thing.
your own.
I mean, it's easy to do those, but I mean, they could be not even the weapons. I mean, okay, let's go up to and see if the jelly's broken. Huh, there you go. Why? Because we've got no great ruins. You cannot proceed without more great ruins. I haven't bloody got any. That's what I mean. Not one. Nada. Well, there's only one thing that we can access. Is where Mimic is, or whatever's down there, because it's all related to Carly. Perhaps it comes from there, because he's, you know, he keeps on charging you an obscene amount of money for information. Yeah, loads. 25,000, 30,000, 45,000, 50,000. You know what? I spent about 100,000 on that guy for all those red spots. The nightmare. It's not. I mean, it's a bit of a nightmare seed, because I can't find where some of these things are in the game. Just give you a hint. No, it tells you. Oh, look at this. We didn't say nothing. You know, there's nothing there. Tells you about certain things, but not what is. You know, not about this. It tells you the overall, yeah, but not what's going on in my game. You know, it's just, it's just. You could end up going in there. We're just saying this could end up being like, a 200-hour playthrough. Re-roll to see. I don't know which one gives you. I'd have to look it up. So you don't. Oh, we've got an 8 now. So this will go up to an 8 because it's a 7. Okay. Well. As a purple, are we going to leave that? If I don't pick nothing up, it could be the Godric ruin, could be. So you need 2 ruins going to Landau. I've lost the Lord's Sword. Okay. Bleed crap. Lovely. Who is that? Oh, great. Fantastic. Is there a stake? There must be. No? Thanks, guys. Well, I will. I can't find this thing. I'm not looking on a YouTube video again. No, to watch a guy talking about. Look here if you want to find the information of where some of the items are in a game. Because I've looked and the seed's been. The seed hasn't been re-rolled. It's still the same seed that I started off with. Because we got the same things, but certain things have changed. But I don't think those certain things changed are. That warrants me not being able to see where all these hidden items are in the game. Because that's what it's there for, you know? No seals. Yeah, no ruin arcs. It said you need, if you don't find, you need at least 2 to finish the game. And we got the rolled medallion. That was just random. No, that's from a bell bearing. So you bought that. So that gets you to. I mean, you have to. There's no warps in this game. It's not the convergence mod. It's just randomized, and so it's what new game plus minimum because at 30%. That's what we've got. All these goodies. We put it 100%, and it's definitely new game plus 7 with really hard. Not, I mean, it's the hardest you're gonna play it at, but no. You know what? Why? Because I couldn't bloody jump, that's why. Oh, fucking hell. Just because I'm fat. This guy come down here. Oh, okay, shield of the. It doesn't matter what it is, does it? It's not going to be any good. And what have I got in here? A bleed shield that gives us a. What does this do? Magic? Looks like it's similar to like the Mirror Knight shield on Dark Souls 2. With this being a faith weapon, this should kill the undead, Because there is one Ash of War that does it. There's mostly one spell that does it that I can't think of. Oh! Our second staff. Our second, and that's quite good. So, is it just different areas? We might get ourselves a seal. Golden lightning fortification, yeah, but we can't cast it. What else we got down here? That's a death jump. Yeah. We got Shadow Boys or Shadow Realm Boys. 6. What else? Fear's Hood. Okay, we don't worry about that. Nope. This might not be mimics, we don't need to take all our clothes off. Could be. Oh, what's this? Allocate. Yeah, so we've been up. No ball bearings. These usually drop something quite good sometimes, these worms. Mad dogs. Oh. Got no healing. No, didn't find anything. Like as you're going through the game, not even a healing talisman. Upora is a good weapon, and I didn't nerfed it. I think I just had a feeling it was going to be okay. You have to go a long way to get it, but it's doing fine in the DLC. I mean in the main game, because Holy it's not good, you know. Miranda flower, let's see. So they headbutt as well. Okay. Another butt coming. But most of these drop something. Oh, they might have dropped nothing. We've had quite a few. So, that sounds like a dragon somewhere. The Nox. No, the perfumer. We did need that, yeah. After doing that Miranda flower for nothing. So okay. Forked greatsword. Oh, we got a scorpion. Oh, we got mad jumpy boy. Oh no, I didn't know our health was really down that low. 6 seeds. We haven't used any summons or anything yet, apart from the Nepheli that. What's his Scorpion? So there's a red marker there. Sacred Tear in Chauffeur River. Isn't this a weird, like Sophia? I mean, I think it's chauffeur, how you pronounce it. You can pronounce it how you like, because it's one of those weird ones. I always call it Sophia at first, but it's chauffeur. Oh, I don't think we've got this to dragon, it can't be. These dragons, they're just... Usually these will fall off and you'll get a load of ruins, but they're just programmed to like stay there, you know? We've got a golden. Oh yeah, I didn't actually say that. Yeah, we already picked up, so we picked up Radan's, Consort Radan's gauntlets. So that looks like is Consort's, the lion, what they're called, you know, thingy. So is that what we got? Is that our thing? I'm not too sure. I don't know what's behind Mimic. Don't want to get a biffing from... This is... It's not going to be Mimic. Ruin Arc normally here. What do they put here? Okay. So... What did we get? Great Sword of Radan Lord. Promised Consort. There you go. Consort Radan's weapons. We've got his armor. I've never used him. There's not much different. They're a light version of the original. Anything could be in here, so... Is it going to act like Mimic though? Oh, don't tell me it's Meteor. Oh no. Yeah, it is Meteor. But no, its weaknesses, no. Oh, and it's playing the music as well. Oh, no. Oh god. No, because we put it to quite difficult, in my opinion, yeah, for what we are, for what level we are. DLC, yeah. Not my favourite fight. We've got his weapon as well. Oh, this is just some bullshit. There's only one difference, you're not in water. Or maybe if we had lightning, then he's doing everything like he is in the DLC. No. We're quitting out of that one. That one's not right now. You didn't have to randomize these. That's what I mean. You didn't have to do it. Nope. That's Meteor. I mean, yeah, from the thing. Was he weak to? I haven't got a clue. But we're not high. This is a +8. We're definitely in New Game Plus, because the we could get to an A. So who would be? Sacred Tear. That must be that guy, yeah. Meteor. I'm trying to think what he's weak, so I don't want to look it up. Bleed works, lightning work. You can get him down very, very quickly. We haven't got no buffs. So what? We got the grace up above. He looks awful green. I will say that. Okay, let's. So when we go in these things, we seem to be going to an area. So we got 2 staffs. Getting stone staff is quite good, considering, but that means beating Millennia, going to whoever, then beating Renala. We can't go into the city until we pick up. It could be anywhere. I don't know if I can change it neither.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
So go to 8. What stats? It could be immune to 8. I mean 8. It could be, yeah, it could be, we've got no. Here we go, that's why. What would work? This, what we've picked up, something like this, flame protect me against damage, this, Ansbacks could work or something like that. That's why I put a little bit into Arcane. This is what he dropped. This is all like Meteor's stuff from the guide. This is from 42, and that's what he does when you do that fleeting micro thingy. These are all random drops. This is good. This is at 26 faith. Yeah, we can't cast anything. There's been a huge bug with that. But we have hope because the sacrificial blade, red hot, iron. That's crap. We could use that. That's madness. It's a lot of stats. You do need to do quite a lot. Here's Meteor's weapon. It's a good weapon. Yeah, strength build. Well, primarily strength 20 in 20 that. Mogs might work. I don't know what he's weak to. But then we got Ansbacks scythe. There you go. So no int, 22 int for, and yet these are clues. You can, yeah, this is a good weapon as well, considering it's like a torch. You have to go a long way to get it. Got all these armors. I mean, do any of these change your stats? No, look, they don't. No. This is the imped should change your stats. Doesn't do nothing, right? That no attacking defense. There's no attacking thingies here. I mean, that might have worked, but I tried it. I didn't think it was all that.
Wait.
This has just been picked up out of the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No freeze. 7. So we got that. Yeah, a rando. Rusty key opens door that it didn't know. It lied. Okay, the chrysalist. Let's speak to her. But that's usually early on.
Greedy, you hear this? I need a little while and I can howl a pleth. Can't even, not even. You should keep. I know.
So how do I get these runes in? Right, so it looks like Carly's of getting you just something. Oh, wait there. Somewhere. Yeah, because it's here. So that's Millennia. So obviously the one, I don't know where that is. That is Sacred Tear, yeah, because it's got the tear on it. Purifying Crystal Tear, it could be in one of these. Could be in the Catacombs. Not Chrome. Wonder if I changed something about in the randomizer. Then we've already gone past it. I'm sure with the great runes, it could drop, like a great rune could drop from just a mob. You need 2 to get into land. There's no way you can get into land unless I just open up Cheat Engine and get all graces. Yeah, but it defies the thing, you know. But you can't go into Landale. No, even though we've beaten Godric, a couple of others, whatnot. Can't go up here. It's not like it's not a mod, is it really? You can't warp anywhere. There's a buttload of dungeons we haven't done. It could be a Neverjail. It could be, you know, these trees not necessarily going to drop. Everything you have to buy from Carly. He's put Millennia. That's why we're getting all these good weapons. He's put Millennia, Meteor, yeah, on a +8 weapon, which I don't know if he's immune to Holy. Holy's generally regarded good in the DLC. That's why you get a lot of Holy stuff, but not in the main game. So we're gonna go. The thing is, I haven't got any hints. Yeah, I looked at my sheet, there was nothing in there. Like mate said, oh, if you really do get stuck, might have to pull it up on YouTube, you know, and just see, because there's a readme and I couldn't see nothing but text about it all, but nothing about my game, you know. There's nothing there. Actually, we could go there's no warps or anything like that that's going to get you through. Oh, it is frustrating, this is. People try and do speed runs of this, so you have to. You gotta know what to switch on and off. Like in the title, it did say like my first randomizer. It does say about ruins, but I don't know. There's a yes and no answer, and we've gone not too far. There's also another thing. Okay. Oh, tibia tree center or whatever. So we don't need to go up there. Oh, veterans armor. So you're getting all this heavy armor type stuff, but if I take off that talisman, which is pretty shy because it's sort of what Nepheli drops you, then we'll be under. I think I don't know how much poise we got. I think we're above 51. This is the big 56. So it's recommended above 51 poise for Elden Ring. Yeah. Let's see what this drops before it spins away. Flowing Nox hammer. Another. We haven't been this way. No. Can't get into Volcano Melon either. She disappeared. Whatever her name is. Glowvort Pickle Bell Bearing. Something a bit rare. Map for the DLC. Yeah, I bet he's 100% holy resistance, that Mitchell. The only thing is, I mean, you're not fighting in water. He's weak in water, that's what I mean. So these two, I don't know if I made them stronger or not. I say I donated about 150,000 ruins to get these answers, because that's what it is. It's getting answers, you know. Whether I don't know if I made them stronger or anything like that. It's not a hard fight. You can He's a lot easier with spells, I think. I don't know. It's been a long time since I fought him, especially in something, you know. It's not a mod, but it's still a vanilla setting, but you know, we're definitely in New Game Plus. What could this be? Okay, fair income. We might have not have the key to open this though. Silver. Come on. Oh, we do get to open it. Okay, so hand ballista. They've done all the glitches. It says, yeah. Oh. Ah. You don't get that after a down. That is is it not? Isn't it a talisman? Slightly boost FP. Yeah, this is after consort. Excuse me guys, mother is calling me. Oh, you right, mum? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just was seeing an Irish guy that delivers to Londis. He said that bonfire, he said it's the biggest bonfire on the coast. He said the only other one that's bigger than that is the one that's in Lewis, you know, which is, you know, the other side of Brighton, you know. I only know it for the prison, you know. He said that's the only biggest one, because I see a big, I thought it was a dust cart down there, but it looked like they're organising it. And he said the weather's going to be okay for that night. I said, how big is it? He said it's really, really big, you know. Yeah, but he said it's not just a bonfire. He said there's all sorts of stuff. I haven't been to something like for years, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, that's what that Irish guy said. But then it might, but yeah. No, just park here. Yeah, but what if you wanted to drink then? If you wanted to drink, what would you do? Just get a cab home? Oh, no, yeah, you can park it. I think mate's moved out. With the dogs. Well, no, you can just park it there, you know that. Oh, okay, yeah, up the road a bit. Yeah. But that Irish guy said there's no. He was telling me about it because he runs Londis. He's from around it, and he said it's going to be a big one. He said it's got all. I don't know. I said I'd bring up Mum. I said I might ask my mum to see if she wants to go. I said I'm never doing nothing. I mean, fucking hell, I was up all night. It thundered, rained. I'm not up all night, I mean, but I heard it, you know? No, there was, didn't you hear the thunder, no? No, I see a flash, and I thought, okay, let's wait for the boom. Then it, boom. Oh, I woke up at 3:30, so after that. No, more than once, but not really like loud pissing down though. But then only a couple. But I was probably out in sea, if you know what I mean. No. Oh well, I just thought, I didn't know it was on. So it's bonfire night, isn't it? Oh well. So maybe it got banned, didn't it, for a long time, bonfire. Well, I don't know when you lived there, but I know you lived there. Yeah. Have to watch how you're gonna get there. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. User busy. Okay, it's my mum. Alright. Okay. Oh. Yep. It says user busy. Oh, well, whatever. No, alright. That'll be alright, nice. No, it's not, it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be. I won't be funfairing. I won't be funfairing. I just thought, well, Yeah. No, it's just like it's something to do instead of being stuck in here. That's what that Irish guy said. He said it's very busy. He said there's only one that's busier, Lewis. Perhaps perhaps they haven't like finished doing it. Yeah. So what? So where did you just come from, Maggie's? Yeah. 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 Oh, sad really, isn't it? And is she on like morphine or anything like that? Yeah. Wow. That's like everyone though, isn't it? What's she on about? What, when she dies? If she dies? Well, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I was speaking to like people on the stream, like when Terry died out in Spain, out of nowhere. I mean, because she just had a weak heart, you know, and I don't know what she was. She could have been in her 50s, you know what I mean? It's quite a few years ago, about 10 years ago, yeah. You know, and well, I mean, that's what gets you.
I hardly think I've been taken. No, I won't be. Perhaps as an old above the law. Perhaps as an old above the law.
It's because she's so thin, isn't it? Well, I mean, morphine. I mean, it's a strong painkiller. Well. So, dehydration, liver fucking not working properly, kidneys not working properly. Oh my god. I've put that down to being just the morphine more than anything else. Dehydration. Does she drink water? And is she drinking alcohol in the evening still? Oh, I don't know, Bonnie, man. So I wonder how Shona feels about it all. Who's taken over? Who's who? Oh, so I don't know, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I know, it's like Gary said one thing to me. I mean, for bed, you know, because he said to me, he said, just remember, Mark, he says, if your mum goes, he said, do you think them lot down there are gonna fucking look after you? He's talking about Aaron and all that lot. And I said, No, he said, well, I'm just, you know, just remember that, you know? Different, isn't it? It's family values. Yeah, wish. I wonder what she looks like now, Shona. I can only picture her from when she was in Spain. She can't look like she did when I was sort of dating, just had a sort of few dates with her out in Spain, you know? Oh, I don't know those numbers. Oh, I've got a seal. Yeah, go on. Yeah, it's sad with Maggie. I mean, I haven't seen her, you know. No, I just got the memory of them in Spain, and the actually last time I actually see any of them two was when they come in Garston, and you know, and that was I know it's back in 2011, so they sort of paid a visit, and I thought, okay, maybe still, you know. No, she weren't like that, because I hadn't seen her for a long time, but, you know, it's like Gary said, you know, she moans like hell. And I said, well, yeah, she's always been like that, you know. I don't know, yeah. It's not tomorrow, is it? Well, it's something to do, innit, you know? I'll get my money, you know? So you can have a drink and then you get an Uber back, can't you, if you wanted to, you know? Well, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's a huge lorry down there. I thought it was dust cart, and obviously that was building. It was, you know, it went down to 0 last night. No, I see it on my thing. Just something to do. I mean, it's just something to do. I thought, well, yeah. I mean, it was. I mean, mate, he said it. I mean, the forecast, but then. But yeah, I mean, what's the date today? Thursday, isn't it? So it's Friday tomorrow. Oh, fine. Well, there you go. So you and Gary can let your hair down, and then you can just get an Uber back, and I'll just see who has. Well, enjoy yourself. I feel so much better like after taking that creatine. I tell you what, it's unreal. It's like what did you mention it's your thing? So what's she worried about? What did she say? What's the concerns about it? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, well. It's all about the blood. Thumb. Tom Thumb. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said I'm streaming anyway. I just had to turn the mic off. Huh. Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay. It's over. Yes, I found 2 seals up here. Yep. DLC Dragon Communion Seal. There you go. This is yeah, and doesn't matter. Then you got the boost golden ring light incantation. Doesn't matter, it's faith. But this is not a patch on the one that you get in the main game. But no seals. Oh, golden fist weapon. That's quite rare to farm, but it doesn't matter about that. What's this? It's just the +2s. This says about So I've got the seals, a ball bearing, glove warp, 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Yeah. Talking to my mum. No. Listen. Swollen. You usually got the pulley bow up here. So I'm that has changed all things now. Yeah. So the ruin arcs, they've got to be about somewhere. So there's no way all those mobs down there. No, not at all. Bloody yeah. Their health is up. Yeah, a lot. Considering how much poise I've got, you know. So this weapon will go up to a 8 or a 9. What else is up here? I'm talking to my mum. Gotta look after your mum, mate. I tell you that, you've only got one. What's that? Okay. So I can't get in there. Right. Something's got to be nearby. Jump up. Well, we got the ball bearing from here. There's a cave up here. I wonder if I should grab that. Because we've been up here. What sort of music you into, man? Is it jump up, drum and bass? Nah. Which was an interview with Paul Oakenfold the other day. He discovered a DJ a long time ago, an Argentinian DJ, and it surprised me what he come out with, as is one of his favourite DJ, because he got that DJ famous years ago. He just bought a hotel. Paul Oakenfold is, I don't know, is it in Ibiza or like, I think it's in Ibiza anyway. You know, the guy's been. Well, he's made his money through music for a long time, do you know what I mean? So, been the first proper superstar DJ, yeah. As early as the 90s. So, he got Hernan Catano. It depends how you pronounce it. We're going to miss Blythe, okay. Right, you can go. So, Hernan Cattaneo, or if you... But I was surprised when he said, what is your favourite DJ? He discovered Hernan Cattaneo, or Hernan Catano. It depends how you pronounce his name, it's awkward. And Argentinian Spanish is so much different from, really different from, it's the most different Spanishes out of all the Spanish that can be spoken. So, because there's 7 Spanishes spoken in Spain. But anyway, apart from that, he discovered Hernan Catano and got him on the platform, made him famous. But when he on his podcast, only a couple of days talking about how things are and whatnot, blah 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 blah. Considering he's made a fortune out of his thingy. And the DJ, well, blah 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 blah. I actually seen him live quite a few times. I actually asked him years ago about beat matching back in the 90s, before he's even famous. He was famous, yeah, but you know, at that time I didn't know, but I do know now. He was actually DJing with and doing a chef job during the day. So you know, he was a chef, but. Hernan Catano is his #1 DJ. Yeah. He discovered that guy in Argentina and got him to warm up set. Basically made him his career. Yeah. And I think Hernan, because they've known each other the best part of 30, 40 years. I think he said I think Hernan's in his 60s. Yeah, surprising. But I mean, if you look at like John Digweed and stuff like that, I mean, they are so big in Argentina. Argentina is most probably the biggest place on the planet. For progressive house. It's absolutely, yeah. That's when I was looking at John Digweed's socials. He's got with his music, just remember these people play all types of music, and you know, types of DJs that tell a story. You know, we're talking DJs that do 10 to 12 hour sets so they can tell a story through their music. You know, you can't do it in 2 or 3 hours. You know, oh, we're not doing a crystalline. So anyway, I was looking at John Digweed's Instagram. No, it's John Digweed, because John Digweed's fluent in Spanish. Not surprised, because he spends half his time in South America, Latin America, I should say, and he's got a Instagram Argentina, and most Argentinians are originally, so people always are like, you know, Brazil's multicultural. You've got a huge German people, a huge German majority there, people from all over the world, but Argentina is actually mainly 80% Italians. Yep. Maradona. It's like, that's what Paul Oakfold said, because he was talking to a guy that he knew back in the day. All these guys are extremely old now, do you know? Well, not extremely old, because no one's old, are they? Really, if you look at it, you're as young as you are. But he was just saying to a guy that because mate didn't know Hernan Catania, and he's like, okay, well, look him up, you know, because he's most probably older than you, and you're Paul Oakfold, I don't know, he's in his late 50s, he's 57, his net worth of about, record label, he's had a record label since most people. He's the first superstar DJ, hands down. Yeah, and also first person to DJ at Wembley, first person to DJ on the Wall of China. He actually broke a record, the first DJ to this was for charity as well, to DJ at altitude, meaning the logistics of this is mad, and people actually died doing this. First DJ to take a set and DJ at base camp at Mount Everest. That's 18,000 feet above sea level. The logistics of that is unreal. And what it takes, yeah, people die just going up to that level up in Mount Everest. And I was watching a documentary about just some people that have died, you know. A woman that died. No, it's Ant Middleton, I said, the SAS guy. Because he was doing a thing about there was someone in front of him. He said he was struggling, then like clipped forward, that guy that was struggling that was in front of him didn't make it. He said that you could see his body when he passed it. He said that was that guy that I said to you that started looking like he was suffering, but they can't pick him up because it's Mount Everest, you know, it's too dangerous to. And they do find usually it's the unhealthiest people that can make it, not the fittest people. But anyway, as I was talking about Paul Oakenfold, as an accolade, I still can't get in, okay. Strange.
I left this worthy to greet. Pray to the day with whatever some despair.
So anyway, yeah. First DJ to DJ on That's his last thing challenge he done. He's done loads, but yeah, the first DJ to DJ on the Great Wall of China. He's got more accolades than anyone I do know in doing that sort of stuff. Which you don't need to do that sort of stuff, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? You know. Even you've got big names like Cole Cox would say, Paul Oakenfold was my, I do love. He does play for the crowd, but I mean, he's always been sort of a bit of a trance progressive DJ, but he will play everything, but he will be typecast as a more of a trance DJ, goer, that sort of stuff, but you think John Digweed is pure progressive house when you hear him play, but he would say no, it's actually just house music. Because it all comes under that umbrella, just split genres. They've taken the tree out of here, yeah, just noticed that. I haven't. Two seals. The Dragon Communion seal, fantastic. The dry leaf seal, which is from the DLC, which if I bought the Rings of Light, that's what it is, but it doesn't matter, it's a seal. Those bosses those bosses I try and do, they wreck me, yeah, absolutely. The tree avatars, yeah, they must have, that makes sense. Holy, you need to get a Dragon Communion. Most of you got the best one as well. Dragon Communion, in my opinion, let's see. So I just took this area to find it. I couldn't come up here earlier because it was like I was getting wrecked. She's bloody come up now. It's not her, it's going to be someone else. Invaded by more. Watch this guy, look. Look, you fat rolls. Me could drop anything for that. So no cheat engine. Or it would have been, because I need these back. They wouldn't have just had this game like that. There's still the thing of finding the rune rocks. I mean, 2 to progress the game, yeah. I've been watching so many young people making, okay-ish money and giving up, and I'm thinking, okay, things have definitely got to change, My passion is really music production, love it, and I like gaming. They've got to find something that is not that. Because with niches, you need to find something. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I love wildlife, but it's not something I could do with wildlife, but couldn't do nothing like that. There was a YouTuber, and obviously this guy blew up. He didn't think he blew up, but he blew up to millions. Guess what? He was just a farmer, young lad farmer, growing potatoes. He went viral. He just went absolutely huge. Why? Because of all the old people, for the allotments and all that lot. Perfect. he said, I never think I'd start a YouTube channel. Next thing you know, he's got millions of subscribers. He still, I mean, he didn't give up his day job, like they say, but yeah, just showing people how to grow the perfect potato on your allotments. That's all he does. It's just potatoes. But to the people that are retired around the world, the older audience, that's perfect for them to grow the perfect spud. Yeah, and people have had allotments for years. You know, in the UK. Hold up, have we got? This would be. I was just thinking. We haven't got Vari's quest line. Unless you go through. We could take these down. What have they got behind them? Nothing. So this be. Oh, finger server, great. Get back and get these thingies leveled up. These talismans, especially Dragon Community one, and yeah, the other one. That has absolutely made this run that much better. Seals, 2 seals. 2 shy, hush hush, I don't ooh. Right, here we go again on my own. No, I know. 2 and 2. Boost golden light incantation, dragon communication. We have got a heart, but we might get something shit out of it. I don't know. We'll soon find out. Right, so we've got a 9 with that. That's fine. So we go 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. Oh, wait there. So 8, 9. Oh, this is a smithing stone. Okay. 16. Yeah, a little bit higher. Well. Oh, baby. We can use spells. Right, what else we got? So there's one spell that will work very well with this. It's a ring spell, but it's all faith. Did I buy it? There you go. Those sort of spells. But no, this is a good spell. I think I've already got it on it, yeah. Boy, this changed so much. Escapable frenzy, that great increase lightning resistance health. I'm not doing that. Oh, Midra. Pest threads. Pest threads. You could get Elden Beast anywhere at the moment. Mantle thorns. Cover yourself with escalatory impenetrable thorns as a buff. No, we never really tried it as a buff. But black flame. Pest threads is good. 26, 31, 40 Midra. Yeah. Placideusis. Pest threads. Oh, there's income. Didn't know that. Oh, we are heavy. Oh.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
Estelle. We don't stop. Nope. Well, if we do, we'll be going over to TikTok. Yeah, but at the moment I can't do the PC thing, so might do Death Stranding 2 on there. It's right at the beginning as well. So, we've got Death Poker. None of this armor boosts your stats. No, none of it. Dragon. Oh, that's one thing that we did have. It was one heart. Yep. Whatever this gives us, we've got Placideusis, so that's one thing, that's 2 slaughter. We've got a Zeagle down there. Would he drop? Okay, 1 heart. Lightning fortification. Shite. Blood boon. Borealis mist. It depends how many hearts we get. I mean, blood boon's not that good. It's just the opposite to Moke Spear. As a bleed thing, that might help with Millennia. I'm surprised. I was ecstatic when I got those. That's no joke. So we got here in replace of, I don't know, it could be the same. I did. So we could do Commander. Please.
Trade again.
$10 in. No. Okay. Oh, pop boy. Alright, well I set this to no skeleton fragments apart from the DLC, so yeah, we're doing all the bosses they throw at us. So, and I don't think I've randomised the DLC. I might have done, but it's set at normal. So he's
First hidden, then I'm a secret.
okay, but this could be. Let's see. Pest threads. Oh, right there. I haven't really had a good look round here. Obviously got fire. I suppose you could do this. It's all content I'm gonna do. Well, not all. Just get through the game, but who knows where everything is, because it. Oh god. Okay, mate. Let's. Oh, they got some. They got some big scary boys here. Yeah. Got some jelly boys here. I don't know why there's so many jellies. Need another weapon, so having something else, because having high faith, the U-Power is not going to work. I do know that. DLC, yeah, not in the main game. Miriam's vanishing, interesting, considering we are in a, I mean, it's that sort of, a little bit predictable considering we're in a magic area. Like Selen's primeval thing that you're, yeah. If you try and find that, if you was doing a quest, we wouldn't, would ya? You know? Nah, come on, get me out of here. Take me home. I think that's about it. Divine Bird. Oh wow. Most of the top tier summon. Yeah, definitely. No magic relation there. Oh no. No siree. Okay. Buff 'em up, Bill. Comet is all. What we got here? Oh, brown bear. Oh, really? What's his music? That's bullshit, that is. That is. Fuck off where we are. We're getting our runes back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pez threads would have done that. Yeah. Not the weapon. Too slow. Really? No. Absolute BS that. Absolutely. Alright. Okay, hang on your horse. Look at this. Nox Ruin Band. Can't fucking see. Wow. Such a stupid boss. Considering what what you get for that, and whatever's in here. Was it worth it? No. And that. Absolutely not worth it at all. No. That was, I mean, you can get up and do your horse. Well, you've normally got the 2 knocks in it. This way you get Comet Azor with the staff. At least you get the staff from there. Alright, so as we've got some spells, this guy is if we do, let's see what we get. It's a different golden boss, yeah. You get the armor. There's some armor there. It's in the mods, just like that. Yep. I wonder if it's the... It's not the ordinary one, no. It's coloured different. This would be a bell bearing, it should be. I've already been in it, but it's taken, what, 20 hours or whatever to find 2 seals. One of them being... So I didn't buy that spell right now. Memorize the spells. We got Midra's, 2. Did buy the spell. Oh. It's the rings. Yeah, it works with that talisman. So there's got to be some other ones. That's what I was looking for. As soon as we got some Midra's, well, you have to do. You have to do what you can because can't pick and choose. Oh, and Divine Bird as a summon is mostly the best that we could get at the moment. Mostly in the game, most probably in the top 5 summons you could summon. Put it in front of Mimic, 100%. Mimic's been nerfed 3 times. Divine Bird, Tailu are the best summons in the DLC. If you want to use summons. So let's see. Don't want to get invaded by whatever Melissa looks like. Commander Standard. Might get Pollyanna. So having these 2 seals, let's allocate it, just in case. So we got Platydeus's breath. That changes everything now. Over these, yeah. We'll summon Pollyanna, her sister, if she's out, or where she turns into be, if she should be. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, she's doing. She's acting like Mimic. She's doing that as well. I suppose so, because it comes from Gowry, that spell. Oh, it's proper tree sentinel. Soon he's not the main guy. Commander Tree Sentinel. There you go. Oh, dagger. We've actually got some damaging talismans now. Yeah. With the crit. So with that, we can mostly get rid of that soon. Yeah. I was going to speak to Gilbert. Well, what have we grown today? Any new subscribers today? We could get one of these weapons, I think. Oh, not to a 10, 9. The Upori is not going to be everything, so if he makes it, we just have to do quit outs.
It's hidden, then I was secret. First, it's hidden, then I was secret.
Alright, quit out, because he didn't win. Hold on, I didn't get the needle, did I? No, it's something else. That's the thing. No. So this is irrelevant. Like, I found... Hold on, what did I find?
First, it's hidden, then I was secret.
What is...
Again, you and I.
Yeah, we're just going to turn into one of those anyway.
Choose from.
So, yeah, I forgot, I found something that was Oh, it was a quest line, but it wasn't that big. But I thought, oh, okay, we can. No, that's it. It was for It was a fear. Yeah. It was the weather dagger that just dropped.
If you are my flesh. If you are my flesh.
So the weather dagger. Considering here's some places I ain't been for a long time. Oh. Oh no. God, we couldn't go into that. Oh. If you don't look. Damage of these. See if anything's up here. When you do it often, like they're not on a channel. I think I've got one walkthrough in here, but 100%. These would have been jellies. Three. Like the ball bearings, then because everything's so random, you just don't know what you're gonna get. But what they put up in here was we can't even get the things. I've got about 300,000, over 300,000 worth of like thingies. But this used to be a bloody hell thing. Yeah. Can you open it? Yeah. So what is it? Okay, there you go. Totally not worth it, but haven't got one. So theoretically, I can't open up the things. I've got not one ruin arc. No great ruins. Radan's been done. Who was Radan? Astel. Godric was Radan. Going towards Millennia. No. Red Wolf is Millennia, and some of them are tree avatars, just way too strong, yeah. Remember, no, I think the randomizer, 0 is normal, so we put it to 30%, so 100 I'm guessing is, because that's where we got good drops, yeah, with weapons, not so much talismans, so I suppose 100% is. This could be New Game Plus 2, I really don't know. So I think moving the slide all the way along to the end will put it to the difficulty of, I would say, yeah, it's definitely New Game Plus 7. What have they put in front of? Who's saying? Because we don't know. Okay. I'm not doing this, but we'll get it. Oh, so some of those things, yeah, I couldn't get. So The markings, so Messiah, yeah, that's mimicked here. Not with lightning anyway, so I don't know what his weakness is. That's why I was pleased to get those. So you can't go up and get Radame's ruin. It'd be locked. Yeah. You done Radame here. I mean, you didn't drop nothing. So, according to if you didn't collect the ruins, you to beat the game you need at least 2. So whether they are, I haven't got a clue. When I stopped doing this, then I would look at what mate said to look at. But there's a readme, but it doesn't say anything about anything where it was hidden in my game. It just tells you what to expect in the whole of the randomizer. I haven't got a clue. And they're just upgrade materials, so there's your 30k ruin over here, but it's back, it's behind. Seven, 16. So this is smithing. This must be the best. I mean, this is for poison. I mean, we have got the mushroom helmet. Every single 1, 2, every single. Wait there. The bolt drake. Wait there. 1 plus 1. Then the halleck tree, which is holy. Stalwarts. Blood and frost. I thought that was a bad thing. Yeah. Did I? No. Yeah, because there's something like that. No, I did get it out there. So, like that. Okay, that is what we want to get. That. Vagabond helmet. Okay, well. None of this armour that you've picked up, which I know gives you stats, boosts your stats in this game, none of it does. No? I could increase the enemy density by these, I think, but it's not killing them. You don't get nothing for them. Longbow. Surprising when you think. That doesn't note. Yeah, it's a randomizer, isn't it? Yeah. That most people would have been a bandit sword. Did I get this one? I think I did. I can't remember what it was in the front. Yeah, it's the guy from the DLC. Yeah. DLC is normal start, but I have to randomise it when we get there. Moog might not be Moog. Might have to wait all the way. So we beat him with Dan. Right, we've got no Radan Ruin. To get to Moog, okay, you got the exit. I tell you what. And it's easy because they're all different. The tibias, yeah. I didn't have a key for this. I think I've opened it up, yeah. Some of those enemy web, or at least some of these thingies, they were a bit too strong, yeah. Where have they stuck in it? I can't remember. Is him here? Okay, it's this guy. Tibia, whatever his name is. Edred. Stormhawk King and that. A Stormhawk King is something that you give to Nepheli. Okay, well, what other bits of loot they got up here? Right, White Mars Faray, yeah, he was something else. Spoke to him, not at the church no more. Oh, you could go, most probably go back to Stormhip, see what's at the bottom there where Godfrey is. Ruin could be there. Tell you what. As this is in the deal, no, it's it. It's a block that's up in Mogwin Palace there. I think this is new, this colour coding system. Yeah. It makes the enemies look more, I don't know, harder. Just an ordinary bag.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
Okay, that. Let me just. This would prove that that this doesn't do any more damage. This usually from the mask. This usually gives you more arcane. Oh, it does. Oh, so I was doing this earlier thinking it doesn't do nothing because like it's stupid. Right, instead of having like, I mean. Then I would rather have 28 arcane. We're not at the moment because we're not using arcane, so definitely for the bleed. 20, this is arcane as well. Arcane. That's more FP. Mushroom crown is extremely heavy. 22 arcane. Ball goes that. As long as you got 51, that's 35 strength. You're right on the 30. Oh, you're right on the 51 poise there. 50. This is 53.1. This is heavy. That's heavy. I'm not looking at that for a bit because of the arcanes there. If we choose to do Millennium, then we can Freezing Grace. This is the I had to block some guy. I was doing this on TikTok. Invade him. This guy, he told me in Spanish, what's up? I'll just, do you know, he's just sitting there with the taunter's tongue here, acting. Do you know what? On a character that I created on console, yeah, level 9 plus 0, 120 hours, right? Took it all the way to the end of the game and into the DLC. So I could I'd got every single, what do you call it? We had every single physics here, everything, right? But everything's at plus 0. Yeah, he had the advantage. I killed him a couple of times, so I blew myself up in front, which he couldn't do, right? But he was sitting here, literally about 25 levels higher than me, and ruined up, you know? Loads of drop gear, but yeah. he messaged me and just said, "Why?" It's because like, if you're sitting there, it's like a new player that's mostly gone not too far in the game, dropped gear, definitely 30 level higher than me, and most probably a +3 weapon. Is it? It's right there. That's if I decide to go in there, because it's well, it couldn't be nothing, because this is usually it's below there. Blue Dancer's Charm. Yeah, I want to go down there. You ain't coming out. Not hard, but was it just like a giant thing? Death Touch Catacombs. Okay. First step, Vari. Did I speak to him enough for him to move? Considering to him we haven't beaten Godric, you know?
Oh, well, you made it. And ordered? Oh, before. I fear you. I don't. Why not? To join the with the, they are challenge decrepit. Worse yet. So, what's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must for without with the two. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must for without with the two.
Okay, we might wait there. Didn't get that dialogue, because you have to get this dialogue. Even though we haven't beaten that. Let's haven't spoken. Do you know what? God, I'd love to smash this. There's a mod that you can do, break all this up. Right, we should be able to upgrade this weapon to a 9. No, it's a 9. Okay, you have to stay like that for a minute. This is a good weapon. Crack blade. Meteor, no bolt grand sacks. No, it says 40 decks. Okay, so you can. Yes, we are, ma'am. And this is the strongest one, one of them in the game, definitely. Divine Bird. We picked up a lot of these. This might go all the way. Okay. That's good, depending on what. Divine Bird is extremely strong, yeah. Alright, this is it. So I wonder if Vari's moved.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, or without with the two.
You see? Let me just see something. You got Godric the Grafted, right? didn't kill. What's his name? There's no... Right, let's just see some dialogue here.
What a pathetic excuse for... Oh, he got water, you know, he had.
Oh, come on. Fourth, this is a joke, this is. How much they charge for this? Azure Wars, the sparks, yeah, that got nerfed to the ground. 3 fire coils, yeah, that. Ruin arcs, yeah, Lusats, and
Now, I can turn on.
let's see, because I went in here the other way. Leslie said about you got Godric heads at the bottom. This what's annoying this is because I've got all this is whether I eat it or not. We've got good enough weapons. God, you could go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, because I'll grab this so I know that was higher to it up here. But then she's gonna get random. Yeah, she is. Yeah. We've got nothing to give her. Look.
Hello, my name is... If I might be so, would you do me? My eyesight is... When I eat, it will lead me. Now I can... You almost cut me the blessing. You almost made the blessing.
Okay, right. So speaking to him, back to Vare to see if this changes. Because you beat... I mean... you haven't got the ruin. It could just pop up anywhere.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to... Then you must... Or without and with the two.
This door is not going to open. No, we've got about what 300,000 of whether they go into those weapons or not. I really don't know. It could be locked behind. Purchase. There's one spell I thought I had. Got those, that. And you can get that one. It's a shit spell for what it is, 48. I thought I bought this spell. Okay. Oh, got Ramina's just as well, and it causes rot. They buffed this, I remember when they buffed it, yeah. Okay, so... Oh! Don't tell me there's a claw marks here all the time. Well, Mushroom. No, it doesn't really matter. That. No. Wait there. A 6. Look, the other half left. This is bullshit. No. Hallock-tree. Got it. Yep. We can't go up there. So that's barred from that. Fingerprint shield, 100%. These were, I went all through it. You got Rani's crown, Roger's thingy, so there was that there as well. I mean, it doesn't really matter about that. I wasn't looking for those. Yeah, because I've been here a lot. I bought that. Elden stars is useless. Freeze 21 in. Fraudier's, you got a Qatar's quite good, but it's more of a PvP thing. Asher War, that. I must have totally not seen this. Yeah. I've been looking for a seal for since I started this, what, 2 days or 3 days ago? Fly mold, that's done the Hallock-tree, yeah. So yeah, she bought this, so I went through it and just didn't see this. Don't need that, she picked them up. So you got the fingerprint shield, 48 strength. That, I mean, right, okay, give the ball bearing, yeah. So you've got poison arrows, so we've got 1, 2, 3, that. 1, 2, that. Something else is going to pop up here. This is useless, this is. Comes from a DLC as well. Cheap though, wait there. 2 ball bearings I just gave out. Yeah, they make. Stormhawk axe is good as well. Right. I think yeah, this that is on the mushroom. Enhanced stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Yeah, stupid. This is like a PvP. Grave. Alright. Inventory, that. Fingerprint shield. Yeah. So out of all the things that sort of sit in place, these are all worth like 30, 40, 50,000. Yeah, I can't access the door. Divine, we went up to an 8. Random. So we got a 9. Okay, alright. There you go. Rolled medallion, left and right. You can't give this to her. We've got one more heart. So if we get another 3, you have to show that to him to move him. That's Selene. You put another thing. Obviously it's dark. Putting a thingy on it. Iron. No, wait there. Whetstone. Iron. Magic. Fire. There's one more. So all the spells, considering we got no in, but these come under faith. That's a good spell. 46, will be 41. If you had the Godric Rowan, which could be, might not exist, but memory stones, Consort Radahn's thingy. What's the difference between these and that? Nothing. They're just lighter. So we've got the Uchi. We started off with the Uchi. No, we didn't. We started off with let's see, it's randomizer. We started off with. So we can actually do. So we got Mogs, cross naked. You know, you really want 2 of those. That. Any of these would be good for Millennium. Stone Fist. This is rare. Skill Endure. 2. So you're picking up doubles. Right, 3. That didn't just pop into that. That's been. I just couldn't have looked at that. It's in that. No. So you could do a bleed build here. Yeah, with Vari's white mask. You've even got his. You don't need his top. You only need his thingy. I think. I thought this was Anne's back arm. We got Anne's back thingy. You got consorts. Michaela awaits Theo promised consort. Interested in that. And I can't even get into the thing. To progress. To get in there. I mean, if you fight all the bosses, then does it drop from if we get Godric? We beat okay, for Godric we had Radahn. Radahn didn't drop his thing though. I thought it was consort, but I made it so you don't get the bosses in the DLC. You know? but randomize them when you go to the DLC. See, when you do all that, if you do all these tibias, you're gonna get a death fruit. You can't even say anything because we got nothing. So going up towards Rani is the 2 poison boys. Okay. It's so frustrating that you can't do this. Could do Rani if she's there. While I'm in the mode. What's Gigi got to sell apart from arrows? So this way I've got the academy key. Oh, you got the Zamor weapon, which is it's okay. We'll get that 600. 2 different sets of thing. So you got because I glitched them out yesterday, but you got 2 the poisoned duo that you find on the way to Rani. Yeah, so they glitched out, but I couldn't break them. Let's quit out. You got to fight them. Millennia, before you go in and find out what's in here. I'll test some combine. Alright, so yeah, because we got, you could go from there, yeah. So if she's here, she should be. Do Nefeli or whatever she is there. Streaming, triple streaming. Well, YouTube Shorts, no, YouTube long form, no, YouTube, different type of YouTube vertical, YouTube thingy, and we could just poke it over to Twitch, but it's gone into like small mode because I had a look, but I don't care about that. Even if he's running ads on it, it doesn't matter. They put a tax thing on me in America for £1.50. Can you believe it? Anyway. We've got a +9 weapon. Alright, so we didn't get that, so this could be... big or small. Well, if Nefeli's up here, we can do this. Get old Albus, go back to there and do something that could be normal or might not be, you know? Let's speak to... I know they've put you in this awful suit.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of a weak...
They couldn't have put you in a worse suit, Nefeli.
Justice to let the scars... Put this under the justice to let the scars...
They've made you wear his armour. Gideon. Of all... Oh! Frolier's mask. It's arcane. Well, at least we got some spells. We need some memory slots because there's some good spells. We got Placideuces, we got Pez Threads, we got Midras. I thought we had rings. This is going into storage. Right, innards.
Please, no. Dear me.
Okay, he's normal. Celestial Joe.
Not a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
We've got the Halleck tree.
Please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep.
Maracas Scar Seal. That is. But that is. Wait there, let me look. Yeah. That's the top one. We're still using that, yeah, I know. I mean, I usually take them off after 100, but this is like new game. It's definitely new game 1, but it could be new game 2, because 0 is new game, and I put it to 30, the slider. Thinking, okay, we got. Thinking that, right, cabbage. So, miss my, supply. Alright, Nefeli, you ready to get... Oh, there's a... What's that? They put a bloody thing there. Hold on, we've got Divine Bird here. Best summon in the game. Well, top 3. Especially these wait there, we must haven't got enough FP. That's taken me absolute ages, and there's one seal in the thingy. Arterial leaf. Okay, out midget. We don't need the Halleck tree though. No ruin arc. Can't get into the city. Unless you beat Godric or you just find it, I don't know, because it's a rando. Bad one. Tough one as well. So you got Millennia. Not tough, not Halleck tree. But she's there in place of Radawolf. As part of the deal we've done with, what's his name, Carly, Yeah, and down the bottom you've got Meteor. There's mostly immune, because I tried to do it with this weapon, like, to come out. So he's Meteor Mimic. She would have cleared off anyway. Right, so we go and get because we got the what's that? I don't want to have a look at, because you just don't know what you find it, because we set that just picked up to, I mean, Dragon Queen and Seal's good. The Dry Leaf is, there is a spell, I did see it earlier, and it's the ring spell. That's what that talisman's for, but it's faith, so you can, until we, if we do, no, we can't get nowhere. I mean, I've got like 300k's worth of, we need to go into there, so 300,000 of loads of stuff. I mean, we could eat them. Don't need the weapon, we got good weapons. So that, and that. And yeah, I can't open up the bloody thing. Oh, this is good to summon if you're going to use them, but this is, no questions. From testing, yeah, definitely. You can, only Tailu, but you got a heal, would beat Consort Radan, yeah, heal from afar. So, well, mostly 85, and you heal him. He would take down Consort on his own, and that would be before the nerf, you know? Tailu is definitely the strongest. And he's easy to pick up because you only just got to go into one of those Smith script thingies. It'll say Tailu's Forge. You go in there and pick it up. You'll see how much damage it does. If you want to do a passive, because you can do it, I've done it. It's got a lot better now because some weapons, if you're passive, then you can't hit. So you can't get Tish. You can get Mimic. I think yeah. If you look into it, yeah, let's get Dung Eater. Just get all the best ones. You can't get Tish though because it's a pacifist one. But Divine Bird is easy because you just pick them up in I mean, this is all rando, but Divine Bird is picks up quite quickly. What is this? So we've got drop that. It's only a bit of lightweight in there. These are, so everything's random. So, I mean, So I could have cashed in these. I could have got down to Mesmer, but not yet. So we can't open up the thing. Could have got these. If they do turn out to be these weapons, we don't need any weapons. We've got Moog Spear, Moogs, Millennials, the Crag Blade, Consort's Weapon, Midras, that, Leathers, yeah. If we went Bleed, then we've also got Vare's Mask, and we've got Ansbach's thingy, which is Bleed as well, his Scythe, and his Ash. We've got his Ash of War as well. No, his spell, that thing you get from Ansbach as well. So, but you need to beat this. You do need to. There's meant to be like a helper if you can't find anything, yeah? So I was going to look it up for... We only just found these talismans. In a tough area where I was getting my arse booted. Millennia wasn't that tough considering we was about 60 levels lower, and I was using the Milos, but it's got bleed on it, and then I thought, oh, it's a second phase, but went to... Gotta be somewhere. All I need to pick up Skodric rooms, and we've got that. We can activate the thing. Then Radan is not so much, because to get to the DLC we can go for the mountaintops. But you need 2 ruins to go into the DLC. No, into Landau. All these things we've done from Carly, we haven't done one, not yet, because he's put Millennia as one, Metia as another for Mimic Tear, that is proper bonk, and this was the +9. I haven't got a clue. I think Metia is, I don't know, weak to lightning. Could do it with the Lansax weapon, you know, which is Dex, but it's got, you just use the Ash. But you need 40 Dex. Oh, is it invisible? Expert Mimic Tears and that. No, it's not. Yeah, I know what it is. I mean, Bloodhound Assassinate, thank you for those. So there's been a couple of those flying about earlier on as one-shot me, Invisibles. Yeah. So we've done this. Oh, she's gone. I suppose it doesn't matter 'cause she's got the Hallock Tree. Eclipse, Crash Shield. Yeah, why would she be here? I mean... Why would she be here then? The harder you make it, the better drops you get on weapons. Yeah. I don't know, let's just go back. 'Cause he ain't gonna open up here. When, like, so to go to Mimic Tier, they put Messiah down there. And I don't know if he's, I mean, with this weapon, I ain't got a clue. But, spells, but then we have to up the, we summoned her, so she should be here.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
Okay, so I mean we got Stormhawk, which is a thingy. That's why I thought we'd do that. So all these bits I just find her in drabs, like Thea's quest line. We found a dagger, so you could progress with that. Oh, fuck off! And you know they had the audacity as a randomizer to put him in his armor. In the all-knowing's armor. Complete drip, well head-wise.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
Oh dear, we got your bloody thing here. Yeah. Sirs.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
I don't know. This is frustrating.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So mostly this is useless. This is family heads. I mean you could go, we're not going, can't go magic, it's too much to go. Yeah, he's quite tough. This, how much is it? It's 40 dex. Moog, that might be a better option. The Golem Fists. It's still not open, is it? No, we've got. You could just, or unless you fight Godric. I mean, we fought Radan, but we fought Radan as Margit, you know. What was Radan? Estelle. These are the I don't know what this one is. This is all okay. So with this seed, because it's the first one we've ever done. Because we tried one about 18 months ago, and all it is a thing. It's a Microsoft netcode. You just download it, and that's it. You can do it. So weird. Because this is downloaded from Nexus Mod, the Elden Ring item randomizer.
Wait, well, you're back.
He's got Fraulius, Heartburn, Needle thing, Sleep. This is the worst bow in the game. It's over there. Elden Stars is useless as well because it's just, you know. You could do some cheese strats with that. They said they've got all cheese under the thing. Mark will let this required. Look, Mark a required item extract location more expensive. He keeps on getting money off me. Look at all these things, right? So I've purchased right there. We got all those. So this is how it works. If you turn it off, then you get something just as awful. So that's Millennia. this one that's there, that is Meteor tier, which we just had a go and I thought it must be very strong too. That I don't know what that is. It could be down here. It could be in Gale Tunnel. It could be in that behind here. I really don't know, but it's definitely not from there. Then there's another one which I haven't got a clue because it's right here. Smithing, well, you know what it is there. Smithing Somber Belt, Boom 3. So you can buy these things. YOLO. This is what they've all reworked. The God Devised team. This whole area up here. And the DLC. So that one, somewhere that this is nice. It's Millennial. We've already tried doable, but so we spoke to, yeah, we couldn't do that. So just taking too much damage. Up here. Can't get into here. Nope. We can get over. She just went. Yeah. Alexander Jar Shard. Yeah. But you got a not a magma one. There's a whatchamacallit? An avatar. Oh, that's one thing we haven't been into there. There should be, in where we download this mod, there should be something where if you're getting stuck, it's going to give you, okay, have you tried looking there? Or just tell where everything is in our seed that we've rolled. And I've looked, it's got nothing there. I can't even find it. It says look in the readme, which I already know because the amount of mods I've played, you know, it tells you, but this one is just a duff one. I do like to put these enemies in there. Or then you could have this one in there. You could put, which it'd break my PC. Enemy onslaught, yeah, it would do. You've seen people they put that I don't know with this because this is quite a new one. I think because the colour, they've got these very bright colours. That's new. No hidden cave. Let me just. In the town, I said, look beyond the graveyard of the precipice. Yeah, well, that's obvious, yeah, we know that, but. They stuck it in here. Nox. Can't pick that up. No. It does say you do need 2 to finish. at the moment, we can't get into the capital. Nope. You need, even though we've done 2, but that's just how it is. Got Roll Medallion, we got the Hallotree Medallion, a Wimble, I'm just trying to think, the Ball Bearing, there's one in, there's a couple, you got the one in Moog, because it's all going to be randomised, you got the one up in the snowfield, so we came in that way, yeah. What, can't I get in there? Oh! Ugh. Why fucking put that thing in it? Is he disintegrated? Actually, I think this is the boss in it. No? Something sounds... Okay. This is... six. You should have to worry about upgrades. We ain't got a 10 yet, but... Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is what it is, isn't it? You can come out. Yeah. Top tier. This is. Not gonna do long. It's gonna be bleed. Bell bearing, Asher Endure. This is a bell bearing place, but some of the bell bearings, I mean, is with the Kali. It's all to do with in the thingy. You could take another option, looked harder, but it's the deal that you do with Carly, yeah. The more you pay, the more you go. I think, because there's no ruin arcs there, I don't know. It's just the most random, and it's taken his time to find just a couple of seals, even though one was in the... There's not more many bell bearings I can think of. No, because they sell all sorts. Can't get into bloody Volcano Manor, even though we can, but the door's locked. There's some random stuff in it that makes it very, very frustrating. Okay, so normally you'd have what's her name? Poison. Well, it could be anything, you know. It could be the boss up here, Marius, the blood bearing guy, ball bearing guy. Totally different. Oh, Mungrum. Oh, Parry. Oh, God. Of course they're gonna be bloody Parry. Look at that. Oh, Beastman from weathered map from most of the DLC. See though. What else we got? There's always going to be something. If I look at the randomizer and look at the, because it does say with the ruin situation, like there's another way where you have to find all the ruins, like there's there's none in the DLC, but every single ruin that every major boss, then you beat the game. If I look at a randomizer, then this is not that, because I wasn't too sure what we was picking because it's been the first one we've done, so it's tricky in that sense. But there is a readme that doesn't work. No. I mean, we could mostly do Millennia. She didn't seem that tough. And we only had one weapon, which was a bleed. Milo's, what's his name? Weapons. Dung Eater's weapon at +4. Turn Archer. I knew it, yeah, as soon as that fucking thing was there. Steak America, yeah. Oh, okay, that's okay. You're not gonna win that one with those lightning balls. No way. We haven't got any damaging talismans. Only a crit one. This could be anything up here. No, not the bears. There's a lot of bears in this one, loads of them. Billions. Hold on, Deathblight boys. How long have we been? Oh, 6 now. Oh, I might have to do a. If I go on TikTok, I'd have to do a console. So I might do. Death Stranding on there. Check something on it. Where's the time? So he's coming. Yeah. Mongrel. Mongrel intruder. Mongrel intruder. What are these people? Okay. Yep. Ads are playing. And I've hiked him up because I'm fed up with streaming for bloody 60 to 50p a stream. Yeah, well, the other thing is we're going to be doing, I'm going to put YouTube Premiere on, so which should help. Another cost, but a cost. People on YouTube will lose out from AdSense, yeah. And most people, you'll be surprised, loads of people use it. It's the biggest thing that people use. Yeah. Bigger than Netflix, bigger than everything else. Biggest platform, you know? I get asked 1 billion questions from bloody YouTube. And that's been like that since, oh god, 2018. So they're really getting involved at the moment with AI. With, I think it's Sora 2. That's not good, that bin. Oh, there's a purple there. Oh, it's one of those types. You go up, I go down. This is a... This is a... He's a breath boy. Oh god. Let's see. I don't think I'll play. I couldn't play normal again. No. Oh my god! Look. Cuba Libre. Fire coil. What have we got there? Oh. So we have got the Valkyrie arm. Was they? We have got a lot of stones. So I might just really play this on when we stop. I'll go get some food. They've really put a lot of I wonder if it is. Who's up here? This is going to be a main boss. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. You know, I mean, unless people are, but I mean, it's, you know, people say, I hear people saying it all the time, and even people that are in their millions, and they say, I say it all the time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're not talking about people, we're talking about people that make content every day. Whether it's a podcast, whatever it is, yeah. There's a couple of videos that was talking about today. They're talking about deep diving YouTube. The experts talking, the people that make hundreds of millions, right? There's a certain people that, you know, can upload 3 years later, they haven't lost their subscriber count, they haven't lost nothing. They still make a load of money. They might all of a sudden make an upload. If that goes, it'll instantly go viral. It's weird that. So, let's bring him out here because he must be. Oh, fuck hell, the Crucible Knight, no. Not that, not against lightning, and especially we've changed the colours of every single enemy in the game. So the convergence mod will be out in a while. That cook, otherwise I'll be messaging the Garden of Eyes mod, because what am I actually paying for every month? Because we haven't beaten that. That's not streamed, not at all. I started another one of those too. There's a lot of people who didn't even finish it, no. Alright, let's get up the ladder at least. He seems to be the... He could drop nothing. We fought loads of all these types of enemies they drop. Shite. Oh, see? Oh god, bloody hell. We're gonna have no health for whatever boss they stuck in here. Oh, this is the second time we picked up those. But matey, I mean, it's not the best weapon to fight. Crucible. Okay. Cruise per night, it might drop something. I mean, Blitzmas. We haven't got the FP. No FP regen. Oh, we got the the arcane. We got that. Got no talismans. Need that for the armor. Only reduce damage take from critical hits. Yeah. Only this. Yeah. Raise arcane to that. We could take the arcane off and get some more poise, because not you're using it. Double. Nah, we're taking enough damage now. Weird to get both like Maracas and Radans. We could get rid of this at the moment, but we need something to replace it with. Depending what this boss is, we've only got a couple of heals, but we've got a Maraca up here. If we get Godric Ruin, and then that's a huge bonus. Be able to cash in on all these. Wherever we get the weapon, we don't really need. I think we've got good enough weapons on it. We've got Bleed, we've got Faith, Memory. Just everything's just random. We've picked up these twice. Armor's been picked up twice. Item crafting, okay. We get a lot of that. Radan. Won't be. I mean, Moog. Or we got a good. That's a very good buff there. You can't move with that one though. Fire coil. Loads of mesmers. 4 heals, so we might have to do this with spells. More strength. I don't think that's going to do anything. Oh, I know. It's this little guy. Oh, yeah, the one from the DLC. Onzi, that's it. I've got 1 health, yeah. The worst, this guy, yeah. He's quite bad in ride cards. Thank God, we've actually got a bloody thing. Wow. I need 2, I think, to beat the game 2. Let's go. What does ride cards do? Give you a bit more HP? It won't? Oh, it does. Oh, we're cashing in, yeah. Well, that's going to end the stream now. Yeah. Monitor's gone off, it's going to go funky. Yeah. Wait there. Oh, did you get another slot? Wait there, let's open that watch. Do we have to go to the right car? Wait there. You have to activate it, you can't do it at the table. Touch the 2 fingers. Okay, moment of truth now.
Are you? You've died. Let's great anchor until it be tragic across the far. But the great so great seek to become little. I'll say and shy will the finger.
Oh, so we get this, and this. So, Asher for Phantom Slash, or a talisman. That, the Cursed Blade, no. Loretta's War Sickle, no. Volcano Manor Invitation. Or that. That's why we can't get in. This. Charge attacks? Nah.
Now go forth.
So we have to go to Rykard's and wherever that is. We're feasting tonight, as they say. That's why we couldn't get into the Volcano Manor. It's so weird. It's taken all this time to do this. I knew you wouldn't get that, the remembrances from this. No. But that one, you need the invitation. That's why I can't get into Volcano Manor. So Rykard's is Volcano Manor, yeah.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
It's bullshit. You need two. So, because you couldn't get into Volcano, well, you can, but that's the letter. So weird how this is done. I mean, it's done a good way. You get some good, but this could have gone the other way. You know. So right, you'd have to be. So the two fingers. Let's not worry about that. Let's just go straight here, and we'll be able to go in it now. Yeah, because we got the. She disappeared. I mean, all these things.
The drawing room. Use the key.
Oh, I've got the key. I haven't got the key. I've got this. Oh God. Why is this? Oh, this is fucking bullshit. Come on, guys. Invitation to Volcano Manor, right? Seek the altar's path to the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making the journey and Volcano Manor to fight amongst the family of the champion. Yes, but the thing is that you can't do Rykard's Great Ruin. Tower of the West of Altars, right? Tower west of the altars. Let's just see, because I've already been no, this won't open up. This usually open. I don't know, it's all upside down. This usually, I think this is usually Millennia's one. There's only a midget here. You won't be able to get in here. No, it's not active. That is Millennia's one though, but then if you went up there, Divine Tower of Leonia, it's not. What's this one here? Divine Tower of East Altus, so I just don't know how you work this out. She weren't there. Old Albus, this is so mixed up. Let's speak to this guy. This guy's got all the
Wait, well, you're back.
Swift's Bone, Somber Miner, Glowfor, Ghost, Sacred Tear, Memory Stone, Purifying Tear, Ceruleum Hidden Tear. Right card. Can't even get in there, that's what I mean. Let's not use cheat engine. No glitches. They must be aware of every single glitch in the game. It's like they've got the hardest mod ever, which is a randomizer. Hold on, wait there. First time we got the sign of this guy. Find yourself main off to Liana with you. Seek the church of. Okay, we could be getting somewhere because he don't know that we've got. It's the ruin that's kicked it off. Yeah. Even though we can't activate it, but still, it gives us this. We should still be normal because we're so used to playing the mods. I mean, this is still a mod, technically randomizer, but it's nearest where you Lords of the Fallen does a randomizer.
Ah, you claim what? My doubt. The words are true. I believe even that's the pop. Oh.
Oh no! What now?
For circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, and if it might high, be sure there's no tarnish. I'm quite certain. Be sure I'm quite certain.
Right, we've got some. Don't you have sold these all? Because you need the fingers to do the invasions. Yeah, we got 8. Okay, alright, so. Use randomizer crash fix DLL. Reroll seed output file UMXE. Nice. Not doing that. I'm surprised the monitor turned off and it's still okay. So we'd have to do this. Kill this guy. It's there's some key things that won't change. Like, I mean, he changed. This guy. Yeah, you do need fingers, even though we got given the Omen helm. But it's It is acting a bit janky at the moment, but still. Look at these guys. Thing is, the sacred tier is 6. Yeah. So they put in it. Alright. So the fingers, yeah. If we'd have had all those, you'd have to try and find them randomly. Who's this then? Riley the Idol. A rune arc? Yep. Blood of a maiden? Oh, I don't know. Right, let's just go back down there. How have I been doing this? 7 hours. I have to start putting these into on the channel, put them into. The other thing, we're still live on Twitch, you know. You have to go, if you double stream anyway, you have to go live first on YouTube then Twitch, but I set it up, it's not gone into like big, it's gone into like phone. I looked at it, but I don't really care. Back to Vare. Now if we get a Blood of a Maiden, there's only 2 places and that's it in the game. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. These are the things where you can stop things, important quests, so they're, you know, not running around making this like extremely difficult, you know. All quest lines, I think, I mean, when you open up everything ticks for you, like, and you gotta uncheck it or.
Oh, I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary so. Now. For your normally this art since you. The blood of Ed. The blood of Ed.
This is stupid, right? The blood of any old maiden, right?
The blood of Ed.
He's gave me twig. He's gave me this. I cannot get in to here. So he brought this. I sacrificed like 30k or whatever it was to him. This triggered this. Rykar's Great Ruin. But I can't open the thing. Oh, everything's been killed. The thingy upstairs has been killed. Rykar. Okay, there's one. Let me see. Here. He's got an attachment to Volcano Manor. Right. If we find this guy, because this is right at the beginning, it'd be. And you always know that he's north of here because he's right. is, she's there.
Hello, the whereabout. They laid the tail I, Dialos. They laid a tail of I. They laid a tail of I. They laid a tail of I, Dialos. Swear to deliver.
Well, because it's... You can get into Volcano Manor. You should be able to get in through... But yeah, we've got to beat... No, before... If you abduct a virgin, will take you. That's if it kills you.
They're accusing. Can you believe that? Can scarcely believe. You might be surprised. Then they only have to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. It's that's where they are. Just you wait. The tale of.
Okay, I haven't looked.
Always good son. D isn't old. We found ourselves. But our paths of though that's hard.
Out of all the weird things I picked up, did we pick up a cloth? Because never. Look, pure blood medal. Audio. Wait there. Hold on. It's dialogue. There you go. Didn't need to do it. Because it's, I don't know, because we've already done the precursors, and yeah, there you go. Moog's Palace, yeah. Everything's been done. I wonder what enemies they put in, because it's like a proper farming place. Thank God I didn't have to do that. Oh dear. Moog want to be Moog. So there's one merchant here. There's another merchant in the DLC. That's it. Of merchants, but there's still those thingies. This is still gonna. Can you? Yeah, you can. No, it's totally different, isn't it? There could be no ruins here. Oh. Okay, you got that. Oh, I think these are a bit. Let me see. Oh, I can see they're broken. It wouldn't surprise me if. Let's check. So there's none of that. You know, farming here, like there could be. I don't know. Oh, you got a dog on a hunt. Oh yeah, we were spotted, yeah. Okay. Taking some funky now. Okay, another swollen grave. Oh, you have got some albinurics here. Okay. One. This is weird coming in like this. Yeah. It's the weapon, I think, that's making this noise. It's not your farming spot, but $385. There's one albinuric here. There you go. They've left one here. Look at that. They gave him the most health bar. That's everything killed. So, out of, apart from arrows. Weird drop right in there. What could the farm be? Oh God. Okay, did I get that? rest. Yeah, we did. Vare, we got his mask, so I mean it's dropped randomly. But as a place to farm, no, it's not optional. I haven't randomised the DLC either. It could totally not be Moog. It could be anyone, you know, any boss. Third degree armour. So we could really be a heavy boy. I mean, we got his gloves on. But you would get an invasion here. Doesn't matter, the invasion always count. This would be Vare if you go so far here. But it might not be here. This is usually a cookbook, but it's not. Arrows. The other thing you do is just about go here. So, Confessor's Hood. Seed, it's always the seeds. That's one thing I think, so but everything else is random. There's a purple there that you must get invaded. It could be anyone. There's nothing here to... Not a threat, no. I wonder if I could get that purple over there. Vari does invade here though. Yeah, there you go, it knocks off. Flame Guardian, same guy as before, yeah. Need 3 invasions, we're not doing this, it's just because we was there. So it looks like, because he's already picked up his armour, so yeah, in vanilla that would be his armour, his white mask, because it's here, yeah, there's 3 invasions and they're at the back. I'm not done it again. It's that sniping me, that. You'd have to check the whole place. Not there's a lot down it, but there'd be 2 more invasions. The other one wouldn't count. 2 more. 1 round here, down there. Imprisoned merchant. So let's see what's up there. This would be the ball bearing that could have a lot of things. Arkachi smoke here as well. So do need mind, but So the ball bearing, let's see what it's got. Oh, a proper. Oh, well, how we fucking made that. Oh, really? This is the same thing. Monitor turned off. It's acting funky. And let's just get the. Let's grab. This is too much to actually. When the game's not running right, I have to switch off the PC for this. Best thing to do is run past all this. Grab our ruins. Could be something important. I very much doubt it. No. Oh. No. They put, oh, no. They put everything in but pot and the kitchen sink. So you get that ordinary spawn that comes up here. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. There you go. There's actually one more left in the game, so we will see. So you got that. Anything good? We didn't get this, whatever this is. Oh, arrow reach talisman. These are actually dropping sort of like the level of that you normally get, you know. That was anyway with 1,000, 2,000, Apparently me. But down there, there could be some goodies down here. Because then you got to test. I mean, it's just, some of you got to question this because you can't even get. You need a key. It's random. Everything it's been dropped by. Perhaps through Carly is going to be a bit more of an answer, but that's led us to here. That would take us to the DLC. Look at these bleed dogs out. So this is usually a 10, or is it? No. Okay, well we'll come and get those in a minute. No way. No. Well. Fucking stupid butt slam. Okay, they're there. What I could do, we could activate this and see if it is Moog and come out. Yeah. Pre-crisis man. I didn't think it's just we'll just see and then I'll quit out. So Moog should appear, then we know. It'll be a tough guy, a tough boss. I couldn't ride card. I don't know. Oh no, it's Moog. Is it Moog? Oh, we won't know yet because you get the Moog. Then we find out afterwards. We just have to quit out. Keep him active. I bet I could do the glitch though, but it's not worth it, I don't think. No. Yeah, I could do the glitch. They said they got all the glitches. I don't know about this one.
Abide alone a while.
I mean, the game got updated in September, so that might have been. Well, actually, the patch was in late August.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
So we might see who we've got. Okay. So it's golden thingy. So he's weak too. Lightning, yeah. That there. Godfrey, Lord of Blood. That's it, Godfrey. So you know. So it's Godfrey. Yeah, that's the one that gives you the 4th talisman in the 4th game. Was he weak too? Lightning. This weapon most would be good because it's faith. Well, it's holy. you got the ball bearing. We could be a chunky boy. We've got still. I bet I could glitch that guy out from going jumping off here, doing a hill. Easy. But they didn't patch that out. No. But then, that guy's not hard. I mean, lightning speed. No, that's right. No, I done that low. We've not even leveling up. Think we could get rid of some of these soon. Definitely, because you take more damage. So one more ball bearing, but you still got to do Carly's thing. Oh dear. This ruin, I don't know what Radan's. No, it's Rykard's ruin, is it? I think it's more health. We don't recognise this one because you got the 2 seeds. Imprisoned merchant is this one. So you got that. It's weird how they price these up. An ancient. Are you gonna get these? I mean, they do give you a pinch of health. That's what they do. I don't know. The tears. When you I thought I got a spell. It was rings. Then I played a mod though the other day, but I thought it was in this. Oh, I see the rings. I mean, there's some good spells here and we have got that. I mean, this is faith. This does a lot of damage. 41, 21, Placiduces. Yeah, but it's just. Which one is this? Oh, it's the arcane one. You need 2 more hearts to get the other breath, the ghost breath. But that's good, but it's got nerfed. That'll be Dragon Ball 46 cooldown red light. That's quite got that. That's the best spell for what it's worth. I asked Couch Jockey which is the best spell in the game. For pound, for everything is that. And it's been nerfed. And we have these seals. We've got that and that and that. I set them ages and just 2, and the weapons have been like mad. I could have upped this up a notch. Midra's weapon, very good, the stabs. I mean, these are heavy bonk weapons. You think Radan's weapons, consort, there's 2 sets of them. This, not the crack blade. No. Because the Crackblade is from Plathrough. Handman is okay. Most people are doing glitches getting you across. Out of these is gonna be, because they look alike. The Crackblade is this one here, the Bolt of Grand Sax. Yeah, it's 40 dex. Our dex is at 34. So I don't know if I got really. Let's have a look if we got any ruins, because we have to stop this now because the night is funking up. So it's Godfrey. I mean, he's easy.
Lots of you know how to lay out your own.
Arrow talent, we got a new talisman, so nothing special, but I mean it's so random because we're really relying on. You got Endure, which is good. That must be the best one we got out of these. That's shit. One ruin. No. And there's no ruin farm down there. I mean, 'cause it's a rando. So, with getting into Volcano Manor the other way is going before here, going in here, going down to the bottom and getting abducted by the, lose your stuff. Yeah, getting and you're getting that way. If there's any locks or anything, then I really don't know, because it's a key. Because she's not there. She was there. I done all this, right? I think I got a Dark Moon ring, right? Perhaps you'll get something when you do Rani, because we've beaten Estelle, but not in the proper location. Right, this is in thingy. But having not been able to activate that, one, you can see it. The great rune you receive after defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, that power can be stored in divine towers throughout lands between Seafer of the great ruins discovered within the divine tower you should visit. Is that what that one says? Seek the divine tower of West Altus, which stands upon the precipice of the coast southwest of Landau. See, the game's not acting. I mean, we haven't beaten Rykard, but we've got his ruin. Divine Tower of West Altus. Yeah. This usually happens. This when you've done this, Godric and it does change. Right, you got this is totally different. Divine Tower of Leonia. No, that's you could go up there. I don't know. It's magic. You need to get to Rani, and I just don't know if you'll get it. It's so convoluted, this is, because you'd need a thing to turn it around and everything. So getting up here would be quite difficult, and what would be up there? You'd think you'd be able to just go to that now. And this one is... They all point to here, which is the DLC underneath there. It's weird that we can't just go and do that because of other precursors. That's the Divine Bridge there. When you've beaten Millennia in the Hallowed Tree up here, that's when that gets active. That there. Literally. And that's where you usually go and do Millennia's Ruin. One of them's a warp. You can't do it now. But if it was Godfrey's, then we could have gone in there and that's it. But one of the shard bearers, one of them that they put in here was they're holding more than that. And there's quite a lot of shard bearers in this game. To get in here to do him properly, you'd have to go underneath, because I can't imagine finding a key. This come from here, Shaded Castle, which in the Convergence mod, it's got a connection to this. No matter what, I can't get in through these doors. I could open up all the with cheat engine. I could open up all the graces, right? Easy, and just warp here. Tanif says we can.
Use the key. Use the key.
I didn't get a key.
Use the key.
I've got a key in my hand. It looks a bit yellow, doesn't it? No. It's must be the seal. It's so weird that is. I bought that, but that's random. That is that could have been anything, you know. Because we pick those up, man. You know, it's just anything in those things. The only way that you can do this before Millennia, you know, you can go down to Duck's Jerk. Whether you can get in there or not, I mean, Patch is like, he's just sitting here. Actually, he's got a grape. Yeah. He's got a grape. Key opens the door in Storm Castle. That didn't work. No, I bought it. Yeah. So that'd be a key for Hyetta. Smith's grip weapon. I mean, another Ash parry. That. Torch. Nothing special there.
Are you surprised? I thought I could let not to make you so much. Even after I've never seen. Cheers for that.
Yeah, how would you get to the bottom? You have to do it there. This is red. Just they put Millennia in for Red Dwarf. So whether Millennia, no. Oh God, I'm getting tongue tied. So not Millicent. So Renala could be replaced with anyone. You've got Coastal Cave, which is going to be. It's all going to be changed. It's not the same, you know. Like Godfrey compared to Moog is easy, unless they scaled him up a little bit. You could push Hayata's quest line along now. Yeah, because you've got another grapes there. But are you going to get another one from her dad in here? You've got a guy that walks along here. I forgot about him. He's usually got a spell book. He's going to have a spell book that you give to that. I doubt it. But these are... all these red... like I said, those red dots are... this little shit here. If we didn't tick those boxes, you had to tick another box. Yeah. So Yuri, wait there. I don't think. Let's just see. I'd have thought he'd be dead by now. Yeah. When I did that read me earlier to look, there was no way I couldn't find no information. Otherwise, you could just go right. We're going there. That's it. Done. It is still about.
Don't.
Okay. All right. So that one there is. Metma, whatever the boy's called. This is the DLC boss. He's quite tough. He's chunky. I think lightning's the best way, not this. Okay. Oh, this has been a long one. Yeah. Stop the stream. On, let's see how it will come down. Okay then guys, let's see how it goes tomorrow or whatever. Stop virtual camera, no, I mean that.